Holy macaroni, there's a lot of you here right now. Welcome in, everybody. Everyone's here. You're all early. Also, let me know if anything sounds different or looks different on stream, because for some reason in my audio mixer on OBS there's some stuff missing and I don't know what's missing, but something's missing. There's only 2 volume bars and there's normally like 4. I don't know what happened. But welcome in. Right, who's here? I don't even know where to begin. Welcome to Chili, Jola, Alice, Yog. Still scrolling. Welcome Itachi Gaming and welcome Shato. Let me get the door for everybody. Oh, double door. And I have shut my thing. Hang on. Open! How's everyone doing? We're back after 2 nights off. 2 nights. And I know I'm a little bit late, but that's what happens.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Nightly. That's what happens when I have to go to the hairdressers. Also, I went to the hairdressers and I had more like blonde put in my hair, which means I have to... profanity. I was waiting for that. I have to have loads of like foil on my head, like in my hair, like they wrap all your hair in like, you know, like tin foil that you use for food on the hottest day of the year. Also, why am I eating a cookie right now? What is that about? On the hottest day of the year in the UK, I was wrapped up like a jacket potato. It was so bad. I literally swear I had heat stroke. I was sat in the hairdressers with sweat pouring off my head. It was the worst day of my life. But we made it through. we got through it. I'm so sorry, Floopy. I did not see your name. I was scrolling and scrolling. No. Let me get a door special just for you. Welcome into you as well. But also, Shirley, it's okay for you to put the mats for Zanku in Discord because they already shared that information on the live stream of the characters, mats and stuff, so we're good. Also, quick little tip for you guys. Get saving your funds right now. In fact, you probably should have been saving like 3 months ago for this next update. If you want all the good stuff, get freaking saving now. If you want the new house that's coming, if you want the jet ski, the dune buggy, do not spend a freaking penny, dude. Just don't, okay? Just save. Also, for those that aren't in the UK, I had, I think we all had a emergency broadcast sent to our phone. If you haven't seen it in the news and stuff, we all had an emergency, what did I just say? An emergency broadcast sent to our phone. I have never had one of those come through to my phone in my entire life. It scared the living daylights out of me because my phone started screaming at me when I was listening to music on YouTube. And it was a massive, like, notice. I know that you probably get them in America anyway, but so you know what they look like. But it was like a big notice from the government saying that there's a huge risk of wildfires right now. There is a wildfire currently happening about 4 miles from my house right now. How far is 4 miles? I don't actually know. It's not far anyway. It's the next town over. Like, it's literally where I used to live, which takes me about 15 minutes to drive to, not even. There is a wildfire happening there right now, a big one, and people have been driving past it and filming it. It's like up to the edges of the road. The Peak District is just, it's black, it's ashes. The UK does not get wildfires like this. This is not normal. We've never had an alert like this before. When I've been telling you guys that it's so hot and it's unreal hot, we don't get heat like this. Like, we don't get heat like this normally. It's getting hotter every year, which, global warming, whatever. But we don't get heat like this, dude. This year has been ridiculous. And they have just warned us, like, we're not allowed to have barbecues, we're not allowed to do any of the stuffs because we could start a wildfire. And someone did start one with a barbecue. So that's cool. But it's kind of freaking knowing that there's one like really, really close, to the point where I've got the cat crate out ready in case something happens and we do have to leave. Because at the back of our house there is lots of like fields and trees and bushes and stuff, so it could creep along there if one happened. So I have, like, we have little cat crates, but we have a big one because there's 3 cats and it's just me and them 3 right now. So I said to Michael, do you think, like, because of this I should get it ready, because I can't be scrambling in the last seconds of a wildfire approaching the house to try and, like, it's hard enough to get them into a crate as it is. So I've got the big, it's like a big like pink dog thing for the car, but we've got that because there's 3 of them and they can all fit in there nicely. So I've opened that up and I've set it up in the front room just in case, because if we do have to leave, I've got to bloody grab all the cats. I've got to grab a load of cat food, the cat litter, some water, myself, some kind of belongings. Like, do you know what I mean? In case of an emergency, we need to be prepared. And we've never had to be prepared in the UK before like this. It's very freaking weird. It was very scary hearing on my phone though. Like, I don't know what you guys, this is what you guys go through in America. It must be terrifying. You got a flood warning 10 days or so ago? What is happening, dude? And then, literally, I think it was last night, I just saw a thing that somewhere around the world they've had like a 7 point something magnitude earthquake. Is the world like coming to an end? That's what it feels like. Just saying. UK houses made of brick which doesn't burn, so you have extra time from that. That is true, but I saw a video today on TikTok of this couple that had bought a house and they'd only been living in it 5 months. The wildfire crept up to the house so quick, like you could see it because they had a camera in their garden, like a door camera or something, and it crept up and they went back to their house. The PVC door and stuff was fine, but their windows was melted, the whole of the inside of the house, everything was just ashes. The outside brick layer of the building was still standing and fine. Every single room in their house, the whole rooms was just ashes. All of their furniture gone, everything was just burnt to nothing. There was nothing left of the inside of the house. The outside brick layer, fine. Inside, no. The garden, gone. Like, So I don't know, maybe it melts the window. It will give me more time for sure, because we've got like PVC window doors and stuff and windows. So yeah, we will have more time definitely than like a wooden house. And it's lucky that they weren't in the house. But I feel bad. They've been living in the house for 5 months. And can you even claim on insurance because it's a act of nature? Because the UK have that on their freaking insurance, or at least they did. I know someone when I used to work at the hospital. We had a storm and he had a big tree branch fall through the roof of his house. So like obviously there's a massive hole in his attic. And they wouldn't let him claim on insurance because they said it was an act of nature and they couldn't do anything. What? Was it not act of nature? What's it called? Act of... There's like a term for it. I don't know. You know what I mean. Anyway, we're having a right little like talk here, right? Oh, let me load the game up. But welcome in, Briar. I'm so sorry. Let me get the door for you. Hi, Joshua. Welcome into you as well. HSR going to release Summer Robin and Summer Adventuring next update. Ooh. Hi, Mojave Courier. Fortuitous event. Act of God. That's it, Mr. Silver. Acts of God. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. How unfair is that? So I hope that... But, like, if somebody did start the wildfire, is it an act of God, really? I don't know. Hopefully they can claim on their insurance, because if not, their home's gone, and all their belongings are gone. And I can't imagine that. Also, this game's giving me away right now. Pretend I'm not standing outside of a scratch ticket booth, please. I swear I didn't go there yesterday and spend every single scratch ticket. But it did pay off. We did come away for the first time ever, a little flex here, with 1 million funds profit, baby. 1 million funds. That's not happened to us yet. I normally come away with a huge loss and spend all my money on it. But we came away with profit. Also, something is not right. Does my microphone sound normal to you guys? Is it louder than normal? I don't understand why there's only 2 audio mixes in my OBS. Something has changed. I don't know what it is. That's terrible. Clause in a policy. Like, what the hell is insurance for if not that? I know. Exactly. Like, insurance companies will just do anything to get out of paying you out there, right? It's horrible. It's the same with, like, cars and stuff. It's bloody ridiculous. I can't imagine just having to start over. Like, I know it happens all over the world as well with, like, tornadoes and stuff. It's horrible. I hope you guys have been doing this every day. If you collect, like, a whole set, you also get, like, bonus rewards. We have 1 left, which we're going to be able to get tonight with our pixels. As soon as we spend them, we've got 1 reward left, which should be this technically, because I haven't got it yet. What else is going on? HSR's releasing a new place. Are they? No way. I might have to check it out. It's been a while since I've played that. But we might have to check it out. To be fair though, I was thinking today, if we get all of our NTE dailies done pretty quick, we might have to move on to some Genshin update, because I barely got a chance to even explore the new map area, and I haven't even done the moon yet. So we have a lot to do on there as well. And I feel like I want to try and get that done before NTE update, so that we can concentrate on this when it's out, you know? Someone who regularly sees wildfires, California, and wet the backyard around your house when you water your plants, it burns slower. We're not even allowed to water our plants right now, but that is a good idea. We're on a hose pipe ban. We're not allowed to do anything. But that is a good idea, Alice. Maybe I can sneakily do it and not let my neighbours see. Also, I got my computer back yesterday. It turns on now, but my GPU is being crap, so I'll probably have to send it away again. Oh no! I'm glad it's working for you. Is it like can you play games on it, or is it like working or no? Also, isn't it calling it an act of God forcing religion on others? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it being referred to as that. I don't know, I guess. It is strange. I think that's what it's called. Let me Google it. Insurance. Does it have a policy called act of... I thought it was called something to do with like human nature. Human nature. I can't think of the bloody word. I think it is called act of God. Yeah, it's for natural disasters. That's the words I was trying to think of. Yeah, lots of insurance companies have act of God. So you have to get like a separate insurance out to cover act of God natural disasters. It's just a money-making scheme. You know what I mean? Insurance companies know what they're doing. They might have changed it now though. That was a few years ago. Like, I don't think I've been working... I worked at the hospital for like 12 years. And that was a while back now. So it could have changed since then, to be fair. They could have got rid of it. But for him, he couldn't have his roof fixed because the tree fell on it during a storm, which is an act of God. I can't launch NTE, and even unmodded RimWorld crashes after like 5 minutes. All you can do is use your browser. Also, they replaced your SSDs, so you had to reinstall everything just to find out your GPU is also an issue. Oh, I'm sorry, Fleef. That's absolutely crap. That's horrible. How much will it cost for a new GPU? I bet they're expensive, right? I'm sorry. I feel well bad. You've got a team ready, Jola? Who are you thinking? Dang, that's literally crazy to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's just what they called it. Act of God. I guess it's just like an overall term for a natural disaster that happens. But I think a lot of stuff to do with like politics can be quite religious sometimes. Pretty old saying, and it doesn't specify what God, but I think some people might be changing it to act of nature. It probably depends on the company. Yeah, probably. It's probably called different stuff all over the world as well. Like, I don't know why they can't just call it act of nature. It's the same thing. Or just natural disaster. Christian countries, the other term is acts of God. Yeah. No clue. Oh man. Why would they not have fixed your GPU? Surely they would have like looked at it and thought, oh, this is not running right. We haven't fixed it fully. It's just irritating to hear it called that. Specifically, the name just sounds so presumptuous in my opinion. I don't know. Just don't take it so seriously, I guess. Just is what it is. It is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. They'll just do what they want at the end of the day. Yeah, the term has to be decades old at this point. You're right, Mr. Silver. They've probably used it for a long time. I've heard it. I've heard it a lot over the years. I can remember my mum, I don't know if any of you had this, but when I was younger, whenever we had like thunder and lightning storms, which is really weird because I have not had one of them this year, and normally every time it's super hot, we'll get like a little thunderstorm. This year's been the hottest like ever, and I've not had a single thunderstorm. What's with that? Anyway, my mum used to say all this different stuff. So she used to say when it was thundering, it was like, we're not religious or anything, but it's just what she used to say. It was God moving his furniture about. And then when it was lightning, she used to say that he was switching his lights on and off. When it was raining, God was having a shower. When it was snowing, she used to say that he had dandruff. What else is there? I think when it was windy, she used to say that he had his hair dryer on or something. I don't know. She used to say some weird stuff for the weather. I don't know why. I think it was just something that was talked about back in the 90s to kids. Like, maybe it was to make us feel less scared about thunderstorms, maybe? I don't know. Very strange things to say, I think, but kind of funny because it did stick with me forever. Oh, they replaced your keyboard? Would have been $160 if they didn't do that. Why was it $500 for your keyboard? Wait, they charge you $500 to replace your keyboard? Luffy, that's not right. I'm pretty sure they went PC, no turn on, I fixed, PC turn on, now it fixed, when like, here it turns out. But you took the gaming out of my laptop, dude, what the hell? They did, they literally took the laptop out of the laptop at this point. It's just a screen. I think they just replaced like whatever they could and charge you the absolute maximum. That's crazy. Maybe take it for a second opinion. $500 for a keyboard on a laptop? Like, you're better off just getting a new laptop at this point. Your grandma used to say God was bowling when it was thundering. That's a good one. I like that. So it is like a general thing like all over the world? Oh, weird. It's a laptop? That's nuts. Yeah, his laptop's broken. Same as bowling time? You heard that too? Or angels? You can't quite remember? That's kind of cool that everyone had these little stories told to them. I like that. I guess it's just to make us feel a bit better about the weather. I don't know. I did used to be scared of thunderstorms when I was little, but now I absolutely love them. Okay, chat. I think this is the time. Are we ready to do our little YouTube clip? Maybe. Depends how this turns out. But I wanted to make a little clip, like a little video. Nothing serious. Just opening up every single scratch ticket to see if we make a profit or a loss. And I was going to turn it into a video. It's not even going to be that interesting of a video, so I don't even know why I'm doing this, but we'll see. We'll do it, and then I'll see if I even turn it into a video, but I'm going to do it anyway. I've been doing it every day, so why not? Let me write down the money that we're starting with, because there's no way I remember all those numbers. 3743543. Damn, bro, we're rich. We are rich right now. In terms of NTE, we are rich, baby. I don't think I've ever had this much money in my NT account since day one. How are we doing this? But it did help that we walked away with $1 million profit yesterday. But I will say that I didn't win like $1 million on one ticket. It was a strangely lucky like stint of tickets. I did like a load in each of these three, and all of them were like chucking out 200k, 150k, 100k. One of them I did win 500k on one square. On some of them obviously I weren't winning, so then it would go back down, and then I would get another like 350k, 200k. It was so weird. They were all so lucky. So we walked away with almost exactly $1 million profit. It's like a little bit over. So good. Time for some useless facts. Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Silvat. I just had a run-in with a lot of people trying to force a few things. I know, Yug, but it's just how it is. It's a thing in the UK anyway, so I don't think they're doing it to like upset anybody. It's just what it's been named for a long time. I try not to get too into like topics like that in chat though, because I don't want to upset certain people that have different opinions. So I don't really like getting into politics and religion too much. Everyone having nice analogies? Why can't I say that? Analogies, I was told it's God angry at you. That's kind of like a scarier one. It's thundering, God's mad at you. What did you do wrong? You probably have to head to bed soon. I will stay for a bit, but don't want to interrupt a good clip. No, don't worry, Brian. It's probably not going to be a good clip anyway. I might not even make it, but we'll see. But I hope you have a good sleep, and thank you for even stopping in, because I know this is late for you. Yeah, thank you, Yog. Sorry. I don't want to, like, not read the messages out, but I also just don't want to divide chat into the different opinions, you know? Everyone has their own beliefs and their own opinions, and I want to respect that and not force anything upon anyone. It was just what the UK called it for their policies. We don't have control over that. No, you don't need to apologize. It's thundering outside. Don't leave the house, lest ye be smote down by the Lord above. That's terrifying. And then if you go inside and watch a video of somebody getting struck by lightning, I would be scarred for life as a child. Yeah, burn all the scratch cards to increase your tycoon level. I heard that any winnings from scratch tickets in the next patch won't count towards the funds you need for tycoon level. Oh, will they not? I didn't hear that. Wait, how much do we have? Let's check. To be honest, I could have upgraded my tycoon a long time ago, but I haven't bought a house and a car yet. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're 85 million out of 30, and we only have 5 levels to go. I don't think... Yeah. No, we're so good. We're like more than double what's required for level 45. We're good. But thank you for the warning, just in case. We're fine. When did I make 85 million funds, dude? I know you weren't, Yog. I know you weren't. I just wanted to explain to you that I just try and be a bit careful. You probably heard that. Did we win big again? Ramcade, welcome in. Yes, we bloody did, mate. We did. We walked away with $1 million profit from scratch tickets yesterday, so I'm about to spend more than that by buying every single scratch ticket again. Why not waste it? Like, it was free money. Let's just waste it when we need to save all our money for the next update. You know, why not? 85 mil. I don't know where that came from. I've never had that much money in my pocket. I guess that just like passed through our pocket and back out the other one straight away. All right, let's do it. We're going to open up every single scratch ticket and we're going to see if we make a profit or a loss. I feel like today's probably going to be a loss, even though I should be positive, because yesterday was such a big win and with the million. Not on one square, but overall, we walked with $1 million profit, which has never happened before. I normally walk away with a loss. So we're going to do it again today and spend all of our million that we won and see, like, properly if we make a profit or loss from every single ticket. Because normally I kind of do this, but I don't really follow it. So I want to properly follow how much we lose today. So we're starting on like 3.7 mil, just over. Let's see. Let's see. It could take me an hour, so just bear with. You should see if you're on the rich list now with 85 mil. I am. I'm already on the witch list. The witch list? I'm on the witch list. I'm on the witch rich list. Yeah, we made it. I got the achievement a while back. It's pretty cool. We're still very much at the bottom though. We're never going to make it to the top. We're never going to beat that top guy. What's his name? We're still at the bottom. But we did make it. We did make it. You don't need to explain yourself, York, at all. Please don't feel like you need to. You honestly don't. I totally understand. We are on the pub's rich list, Chili. We already made it. We've already made it in life. We've made it in the NT life. 99% of gamblers leave before they hit the jackpot. Exactly. So that's what we need to just not do. Let's not leave before the jackpot. Let's keep going. Let's hit the jackpot and then spend all our winnings again and walk away with a loss. Let's do that. Why not? Sounds fun to me. I might just do a quick scratch, to be fair. It's going to be quicker if we're going to be doing this many scratch tickets. It's going to take a little while. We are scratch ticket pros at this point. I have done many, many of these. I have that many of these books in my inventory. I am never going to run out of gifts for any of the characters, like, ever. Are you guys, like, hooked on this as much as I am, or am I just a gambler now? Perhaps why you tend to write long messages, because you usually just have this feeling, this need to make sure everything is understood. Oh no, I totally get that. I get that. I always understand where you're coming from anyway. You explain yourself very well. Well, chat, we're already at a loss, so let's see. This is my favourite one to do, by the way. I don't know why. There's something about it. Is that normally there? Probably. For some reason, this one's my favourite. What are your guys' favourite one? I knew it was going to be unlucky today. We had such a lucky day yesterday. I feel like that was my time. My time has been and gone, and it's moved on to someone else. Somebody else out there in the NT universe. And I hope it's one of you guys. Because my time is done. We are not making it today. But I did say that when I had a good chunk of money in my pocket, I wanted to do this. So I guess it was the perfect time. It would be nice to walk away with a profit though, ready for 1.3, right? We've already done the first section and we're already at like a 200,000 loss. Money, money, money. Just you? You're getting buttons in 999. I need to do that. I still need to do that. I did do a bit of 9 nights the other day off stream for my dailies, just so I can make a bit more progress. I did like half of the Crimson Castle and spent my buttons. So now I finally have bought all of the Fonz rewards in the shop. So I guess now we can work on like outfit colors or profile decorations, I guess. But I wanted to try and get it all done before the update because it did say that we needed to have completed the story, and I don't know whether the story is just in that first difficulty or whether the story carries on through all 3 difficulties or not. And I'm only on the 2nd difficulty, so I feel like I need to get the 2nd and 3rd done. We are not winning anything right now. Chat, I need some luck in chat. Send me some luck, everyone. Maybe I need to do my, like, my OCD thing, where if I don't do it, I feel like I'm gonna lose. Does anybody else have this? I have these, like, little rituals where I feel like if I don't actually scratch the ticket, that I won't make any money. Is that weird? Also, you've got immaculate golden hair. Immaculate golden hair? In real life? Thank you. Get that money! Let's go, Yuck. I'm trying. I am trying. There's 2 days left? Wait, is that it? I thought we had longer than that. Oh, man. That's not good. That's not good. Why can't this one have an orange bowl on it? Like, why? Come on. I really wanted to get the Genshin new update done, well, most of it before the NTE update arrives, because we're obviously going to be putting a lot of time into 1.3. So I guess we have a lot of work to do. Oh, it's just the first difficulty? We'll be fine then. We did get that done. Right, we are now at a 600,000 loss. Damn. Ooh, hang on a minute. This is a nice one. Do you see 400k, baby? Now we're only at a 200k loss. That pushed us right up there. That was a good one. Maybe this is our lucky ticket today. See, I feel like if I don't actually scratch them myself, we don't win. And it kind of works. Now that I'm doing it myself, we're making money again. Keep seeing those millions. They're not coming home. Oh, thank you for the look in chat. Happy little $100 bills. That would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Also, if you're still here, Briar, I did message you back on Discord just before stream. But I don't know if you know, another 180k. This is our lucky one. On the Epic Games Store right now for like this week, the free game is a game called Caravan Sandwich. Like a witch, like a witchy witch. I don't know what that game's like. I've had it on my Steam wishlist for a while, but it looks like a cute game. I don't know if it's your kind of game either, but just in case you hadn't seen it, I just wanted to point it out to you in case you like the look of it. It's free. Completely free right now. It might be a cute game. I've already claimed it because I claim like every single Epic free game. I've got so many in my inventory right now that I've never played. But they're free, so why not? Maybe one day. Chat, we found our lucky ticket today. We're nearly back up to where we started. We started at 3.743. So we're 100,000 down. Oh yeah, come on. 150. Wait, are we back where we started? That's kind of a bit lucky, right? We were down like 600k. I did not think we were getting that back. Come on. Let's do this, chat. Freaking smash it. She was so busy talking about the wildfire stuff she missed my big compliment at the beginning. Oh, I'm sorry, Young, did I? Oh man, let me see if I can scroll back. Hold on. It's so far. Oh, I found it, I think. Crystal literally so pretty though. Was not expecting you to show your face, to be honest. This literally exactly how I pictured you would look from your voice, which is something I never get right. It's a good thing, by the way, but yeah, I was so surprised. Thank you, Yak. That is very kind of you to say. I don't like being on camera at all. So, the rare occasions I do take a little picture. I don't always like, because I know that I have a character on the screen, but sometimes, like, I know for me, I like to also kind of sometimes see the person that I'm listening to know what they look like. I'm also a little bit nosy, but I feel like it just helps you connect a bit more. I don't want you to feel like you're talking to a bloody computer, and it's just to like, is the word humanize? Like humanize the stream a little bit more so you guys at least kind of know who you're listening to, I guess, you know? I did actually used to be a webcam back in the day, but I just can't. I really can't do it. I feel so self-conscious, and I'm not fishing for compliments, so please don't like pop any in the chat. I'm just explaining that I feel so self-conscious on camera that I am constantly checking that everything's okay on camera, and I cannot focus on the game one bit. I just can't. I tried it many, many times, and I know that you do better as a streamer if you're on like a webcam or whatever, but I just can't do it. I can't, like if we're listening to a story, I can't focus on what I'm listening to. I don't know what I'm doing in the game because I am just constantly way too self-conscious. I just can't stand it. So this for me felt a lot more comfortable, and I feel like I can just be myself and interact with you guys a lot better. Like listen to what you're saying, what the game's saying, and fully just focus on the stream. It's made everything just so much better. So I'm so grateful that PNG tubers and VTubers exist. One day, hopefully, we will progress to a full-on VTuber. But for now, we'll just stick with our little PNG. A little baby step. You did grab the game though? You did? Okay, cool. The catch scratch card do be lucky. That was lucky, wasn't it? Although we're losing a bit of the luck now. Although actually, wait, we're in profit. When did that happen? We're in profit by just over 100,000. I was talking too much. I didn't even notice. I thought we was at a loss again. Hell yeah. She is gorgeous. Very gorgeous. Oh my god. Chat. You're making me blush. Thank you, guys. I just know, for me, with other streamers, I get a little bit nosy. And I like to know what people look like. And I don't know. I want us to feel like we're friends and like a little bit of family on chat. Not that I'm a cartoon character and you guys are just like watching the stream. I want us to feel like we kind of know each other at this point and we come hang out every day. Like I'm a little human like you guys too, you know? Being on camera all the time is stressful, isn't it, Brian? It's so stressful. There's just so much to like think about and I don't know, it's just not nice. It's not nice. I feel like it's so much easier for some people because they just naturally just look good on camera. I feel like I need to have a filter to feel even a little bit okay. And I don't know. It's insecurity at the end of the day, but yeah. There's a solution for that. And we found it. You know you're a VTuber for a reason and we watch you anyway. The way you already talk with us is completely enough. Thank you, Yuck. You're literally so kind. That does make me feel a lot better. We're just mates hanging out every day. Chatting, having fun. I love your PNG though. Brian, I love your PNG. Yours is so creative with like the... I love how it's like, I don't know how to explain it, like the shape is like part in front and part behind or whatever. Like, it's so creative and your little PNG is just absolutely adorable. Also, chat, if you are not following Briar, please go drop Briar a follow. They have been a supporter of our stream for a long time, and now stream themselves are doing so freaking amazing, and they're just my human. So please go drop a follow. We're just a big happy family over here. Exactly. We just have fun. I mean, yeah, I do get curious what people look like, though. To me, what you look like isn't what's important, is how you talk and interact. Exactly. Exactly. And if you guys stay just from hearing my words and voice, that makes me feel a hell of a lot better than knowing that people are just staying for it's a girl on camera, you know? Because it means it's a legit, real reason. And not just for, there's a girl on a webcam, you know? You always looked good on cam, but you need to be comfortable. I hate feeling watched, so I could never... No, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, it's that weird feeling of being watched, isn't it? And then there would be the odd creepy comment too, and I just can't. I just can't with it. I'd just rather not. I'm not here to get guys to watch because I'm on webcam. I want to actually like make a gamer family and friends, you know? Yeah, it is uncomfortable. We were doing good. What's happening? Mind you, these... I don't think I've ever really made much money on these 20 and 10k ones. Like, not much above the actual 20 and 10k back. I think the most I've ever made on one of these squares is like 50k. On these smaller scratch tickets. But as long as we're winning our money back that we're putting into it, then we're good. We're kind of ending at where we started. That's not what I expected at all. I should have done a prediction in chat for what you guys think would happen. We should have ran a bloody prediction. We might have to do this again, like another day. And I'm going to get you guys to vote on what you think the outcome will be. I don't know why I didn't think. Thank you so much for the shouty. I adore you. I adore you, Briar. You're welcome. Of course. Oh, thank you, Yug. Wow, you gambled all of it again? I did, Sense. I did. Welcome in. I did this to, like, I was hoping today would be the little YouTube clip that I've been on about, maybe making for a long time. I'm not sure if it will or not because nothing drastic happened. Like, it's only going to be a good video if it either goes really big one way or the other. And we've kind of come out even, so this might not be the one. But I'm happy it's not a loss. Not a big loss. We've still kept our million win from yesterday. So we're good. We're fine. Most of it anyway. No, Floopy! When are you gonna learn? Why is it every single time it's a loss? I swear that Stream Elements just love when people go all in and then they just roast you by taking it all. Because why does that happen every time? You'll love Briar Yark, you will. They're so sweet. And they play lots of cozy games too. We have to do a collab at some point. We need to sort it out. They actually do 2 days a week now. I don't know if you know, Brian, but I actually do 2 days a week that's non-gacha games. So we could do like a game that you would normally play. And I'll see if I've got it or something. We'll sort it out. Is Briar on YouTube? Are you on YouTube, Briar? Romcade is watching on YouTube side, so they want to know if you're on the YouTubes. You want 1 million? I did! I did, Sans. I won a little million. Not all in one square, not all on one scratch ticket, but overall, I came out with 1 million profit. I'm kind of enjoying boasting about it at the minute because we've taken a huge lot. At this point, it's probably just paying me back a bit of the money that I've put in, not even all of it. But yes, on one ticket, I did get 500k though. Oh my goodness, Anonymous Gifter is back. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Briar. I very much appreciate it. And Briar, enjoy your extra emotes and no ads. And thank you again. If it's the same Anonymous, I have no idea, but thank you again, Anonymous, for a gifted sub. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Paleo is free and cozy. We can do Paleo. Yeah. I actually logged into that not too long ago, like maybe a month, maybe not even that long ago. I was checking it out. I did sort a few things out with like the animals that you can have now, and I did like explore a little bit of the new map area, but not a lot. So you'll have to teach me all the new stuff in it. Have to adjust your sleep schedule? No. I am wanting to be here a lot earlier than what I've been turning up. I am a little bit late today because my sleep schedule's a bit messed up as well. But honestly, I will get here a lot earlier. Don't worry. Your little video had me laughing because my cat does the exact same thing to me. It's like it's time to pay attention to me now and not the game. Exactly, Nightly. It's so cute that your cat does the same thing. I think they know when you pull out the camera and then they just want to be the star of the show and you just have to let them. You just have to let them have their moment in the spotlight because it's too cute. It was so funny because it kind of looked scripted and it absolutely was not. That video was not about my pets at all. It was, well, I'm not going to go into details, but it was a little bit of a little bit of a video aimed at somebody in my personal life right now. It was a little bit of a, not like a dig, but like a, what would you call it? Like a jibe? What's the word? Jive? Jib? I don't know what the word is. But yeah, there's some tea going on in my family right now. And it was I don't think the person would have seen it because blocked, but it was meant to be like a funny video about a situation right now, and it turned into an even funnier video because Mixie stole the show. It's kind of cute. Collab for certain would be peak. Yes, we can do that. We can sort it out. Not on YouTube yet? You tried to set it up, but it didn't like you and gave up? Oh, if you have any questions, Brian, let me know and I can help.
Just had to buy an apartment next to heavy
well, I might be able to help. But DM me if you want to. Because I use something called Restream, and that literally has made it so much easier. Like in OBS, I just click start stream and it streams straight to YouTube and Twitch, but I just have to go over to YouTube. But the reason why it takes me like 10 minutes at start stream is because I can't sort the YouTube stuff out until I'm already live, so I have to go over and sort that stuff out.
The Golden Furball Udon evening sale is here.
We've been well for a bit over a month. I know we can get aligned. We are 5 hours apart right now. Not sure when it will go back to 6, but we will get it to work. Honestly, Briar, when you feel better, no pressure. And I can honestly be here a lot earlier than what I've made it, like hours earlier. So I will definitely be able to make it more for your time. I actually have been wanting to start stream at like 10 PM and I've not been getting here till like 4 AM. So that's like, what, 6 hours? So if I can get it like 6 hours earlier, that'll be a huge difference. But I'm sorry that you've been unwell. And I hope you feel better soon. I'm gonna steal their wallet. What? Excuse me. Wallet. Let me at it. It's gonna count as the one. Get down. Oh my god. I thought we'd lost it forever. That would have been devastating. That 100 funds was gonna be gone forever. I see you waiting to cross the traffic. Perfect target. Phew. Got him. Give me your money. I need it. I just bought every scratch ticket in the game. Right, let's open it. Anonymous is like a mysterious superhero that comes around and gives subs without ever showing identity, like Spider-Man that gifts subs. I know, they're like a little superhero. I'm very grateful. It's kind of fun. You're losing now? No more scratch cards? Don't risk it, Alice. Don't risk it. Don't make my mistake. Hey, Chili, don't encourage. The next one was 5 mil. That's what gets me. That's my fear. That I might be at a loss right now, but what if the next one I open is gonna be the 2 million win, you know? And that's how gambling gets you, kids. Don't do it. What do we need to do? I forgot. Let's go. Let's go ride a bike. Let's go to the fountain. Write that in a note. Yeah, look into it. There's a free part of Restream. There's also a paid part, I think, but I just use the free one. Get by just fine. I just have to put like a disclaimer in the YouTube description that I'm using Restream, so I just put it at the bottom. There might be better ones out there now though, because it was a long time ago when I started using Restream, so there could be better ones, but that's the one that I've been using. I have been thinking about maybe looking for different ones. Oh, bummer. I love watching on Twitch and chatting, but the ads annoy me a lot, so YouTube is more cozy for you. I get that, Romkane, I get that. And I'm sorry if you're now getting ads on the YouTube. Do you have YouTube Premium? I'm sorry that we now have ads on our YouTube, but girl needs to make money sometimes, you know? We've made it in the YouTube universe. Just before they've doubled the requirements. You got cursed, baby. That's exactly what we need. Thank you. Ooh, we got our achievement. You're farming now? What are you farming? Is your favorite emote of all time? The little dancing ghosty? I do like that one too. He's cute. He's a cool little dude. We just need 20 more curses and then we're good. Just 20 more, chat. 20 more. Which is at least 20 days if we get a curse every single day, which we won't. No chance. Thank you for stopping in, Briar. Have a good sleep. And, feel better soon. But thank you for joining us.
Freezer. How's your day been going?
You're getting Eroy's arc to 80? Nice. I need to work on Eroy a bit. I've not really done much. Looking foggy. Tired. I've literally, like, not long got up. Does anybody else have that? I'm just forever tired. Wait, why does she have 1 health? How hard did they hit me when I took their wallets? I have 1 health right now. You have premium 2 on trial, so no worries. Go get that back, girl. Thank you, Ramcade. I use YouTube Premium as well, because at this point, it's literally like a TV subscription anyway. We watch YouTube that much that we found it better to pay for Netflix, for YouTube, than to pay for like a TV box subscription thing. And there was no way we were going to put up with like, ad every single bloody YouTube video, so we got the premium, and now YouTube is our TV. Wait, what day is it, chat? Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? Damn. Okay, we can't do our quick stuff. Have I done my special commission? Oh, I've done it. I've got no city stamina left. I used it literally in day 1 within about 10 minutes doing the fishing thing. It all just disappeared immediately. And we got double funds for it. Bonus! So make sure if you haven't to use all of your city stamina this week, we get double funds. You cannot miss that. You just cannot. Not if you want everything in the next update. It's going to be an expensive one, chat. I'm telling you right now. It's going to be an expensive one. I can tell you that much. So get ready. I really want to get the next apartment, which I think is 2 million. But I don't know whether to just push and save for the little cute house that's coming. But I also don't know what anomalies are going to be available with that house. I wonder what anomalies we're going to get. Maybe we'll get new ones. Oh wait, it's not even nighttime. What am I doing? I'm out of practice. I've had 2 nights off. Yesterday, I literally logged into the game, did the daily quests, gave the characters their gifts, opened up every single scratch ticket and turned the game off again. Didn't even do the fountain or the tree. It was priorities. Scratch tickets and gifts. That's my new daily priorities now. It's become part of our daily schedule. For some reason I can't stop yawning. I think I'm boring myself. Now my nose is blocked. When you get cursed, the active character goes to 1 health. Oh, of course, that's what did it. I thought it was all those people I was stealing wallets from. Of course, of course. Ooh, I wonder when they're going to give us another museum storyline. I enjoyed those. They were good. Also, who are we inviting to the cinema today? I'm sorry that I've got a blocked nose. It's gross, I know. Sometimes when I yawn, it gives me a blocked nose. Is that normal? I don't know. Where's the cinema at? Alright, let's go here then. You're also waiting for the house? Have you already started saving for it, Silver? I'm not going to tell you guys how much it is, but... you probably don't have enough. I don't have enough yet. The new house looks amazing. It does, doesn't it? It looks so cute. And the fact we can grow, like, veggies and stuff. Who are we inviting? Oh wait, should we do Eroy again? Yeah. Did you see the jet ski gacha is gonna be 20 mil? No. Can't complain because we're getting the summer outfits for 3 characters with that. Exactly. That's what I'm excited about. Getting free outfits, to be honest. Like, even if I don't make it to the jet ski, getting those outfits is like the best thing. Wait, who is that? Hello. We have a superhero in the game now? It's one of those Kokoro Riders, right? I've not seen this movie yet. Ew, eyeball. I kind of legit want to go to the cinema and watch like all of these movies put together. They're kind of good. Should we take a picture together? Have I got time? Also, I swear there was a weird glitch the other day. Oh wait, and another one right now. What happened to my legs? This is gonna make a good picture. We came to the cinema and I was 0 and she pulled out her phone and it was her phone. It was a sheep. It was very cute. I don't know why that happened, but I realized afterwards. Right, are you done? Can we go now? I'm done.
not quite the star of the movie.
You're not even in the movie. Sorry to tell you. Can we go now? I'm bored. I've seen it. Can we go? I forgot how to leave.
I liked the movie a lot. Thanks, Appraiser.
The new house looks amazing. I've already read that. Wait, I think I already read that word. You just want the mint skin from the 1.3 box?
I liked the movie a lot.
Is that the one that they
Thanks,
showed in the
Appraiser.
video with the Oh wait, no, it's Nanley's that I was wanting. The mint one. I don't know if I saw the mint. I don't remember what the mint one looks like. I really want the Nanley outfit. It's not super revealing. Her hair looks hella cute because it's kind of like part down. It looks super long. And it's just adorable. I really want it. Right, now we need to give them a little present. You're gonna skip the jet ski gacha? I doubt you will ever use the ski nor the skins. Oh, really? Okay. You are well within your right to do that. You'll probably save a lot more money than us for doing that. I wish that I had the strength to do stuff like that. Chat. The game is outing me right now. This game is absolutely outing me. I'm not a gambler. I don't have a problem. I won't admit it. Stop outing me like that.
What a great gift.
Nobody is nearly leveling up yet. Natalie is kind of getting there. It's taken forever. Well, I should probably spend a bit of money on getting all of their gifts properly, but I don't want to.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash.
You're welcome. How about some books that I have an excess stash of?
Well, we're family, right?
I guess.
Where'd you get spoils like this?
Don't ask. Just don't ask. Right. What's next? I can't remember. My brain is not working. Oh yeah, we need to go spend our... Oh, I didn't even tell you guys. We didn't even check what... Oh my god, the whole point in opening all the scratch tickets was to see how much we ended up with. I'm an idiot. I think we just got a little bit from doing that quest. So we started on 3.743. So we lost about 200k, which is not bad because at one point we were down 600k. So at least we got most of that back. That's actually not bad. There's been times when I've been down nearly a million and I about cried. I literally about cried. Also, you know the other day when I was like freaking out because I ran out of beetle coins, I was like, how am I going to get some more? Where do I find them? I can't remember. Well, all the time I had these chests in my inventory with like millions of beetle coins and I completely forgot I even had them. Look how many beetle coins I've got now. So don't forget that you have them. I also have the arc box from the battle pass, but I don't know which one to get. I don't really know who these are for. I'm going to keep hold of that until I research it. Which I'm not going to do right now. Later, mater. What else we got going on? Nothing. Right, we need to go spend our pixels so we can get the final card in the card turning thing. So, let's do... Let's see who needs upgrading.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to
yeah.
worry about a thing.
Natalie is fully leveled up now.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Who do you need? Oh, it's not my favorite boss in the world.
Recipient confirmed.
What's this one again? Oh, the swallowtail. We can do that one, maybe. I actually didn't mind doing that one. Let's go back to the cinema. Wait, no, I pressed the send. Wait, what did I press? I forgot. Let's go. Let's go back inside the cinema and defeat this thing. Actually, it would be quicker if I just fast traveled. I probably won't find my way. You haven't seen that movie either? Yeah, it was different. I thought all the new movies they'd added was just of all the characters, but they also have a Kokoro Rider one. You either, but it's nice to have just in case. Yeah, it's gonna be fun doing the jet ski events. I'm looking forward to that. And it's gonna be so different having like different options for the pink pause heist money. So like when you get your million, you don't have to do it through the pink pause heist. There's gonna be like other ways of getting that million. Got the hero skin and colours. Got what you wanted from 999 now. Nice. Are they just for... They're just for in the 999 game mode though, right? Those skins and outfits, apart from the 0 one. Are they just for in that 9 nights game mode? Give me 2 seconds, Chinese, grab my drink.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry, chat, that I just left you with a flashing screen. I did not realize I did that. I hope you're all good right now. Just don't look at the screen. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Whoa. Oh, should we have some food? Give ourselves a little boost? Oh, I should have gone to see the witch. Witch, you're a witch. Witch, you're a bitch. I should have gone to see Blackbird and got myself a little buff. That would have helped. Why did I not think ahead? You guys, why did I not think of that? Right, critical damage attack defense.
Watch your profanity.
I will not.
Underboss?
You watch your profanity. Watch your profanity. Oh yeah.
All right, taking over. Far from it.
Trust Mark.
Divided.
Let's go. You see the difference though, chat, of how different these battles are compared to on Genshin these days? This is so fast paced and just it's smooth and seamless, and then I go and play Genshin and it feels so clunky and slow. And it feels like, because they have like little time limits in between each attack that you can do, it feels like there's just delays when I'm pressing my buttons. Whereas this is just like fast paced. We're spoiled.
Knock it off. All in one go. Take this, if you can.
I think Genshin are going to need to change a couple of things to keep up these days. They were the go of gachas,
Don't get dragged
and they
into
probably always will be. But now, new goats are coming on and changing the scene.
I look great.
They need to catch up.
Let's finish
Like,
this.
don't change a lot. Keep the Genshin as Genshin, because that's why we love it. But just a couple of little things would be nice.
No loose ends.
Like, maybe get rid of
I'll
stamina
handle
for
this.
one.
Spin and
We
clear.
don't need it. The map is huge. Why do we have stamina?
Just a tickle. That! The
Really dead. Justice for Giola, we never got our facts. 700 Tobian spent on nothing. Giola wanted a fact? Wait, when they said that earlier on, I thought they were just referring to what we were talking about. No. Is Giola still here?
Divided.
By zero.
Oh man, I feel bad now. Giola, are you there?
Route secured.
If not, when they come back next, I will
Now's the time.
give them extra facts.
Target confirmed.
I did not see it. It was in the middle of all the chaos of like stream starting. We were talking about acts of God and bloody natural disasters and my hair being wrapped up like a jagged potato. I did not see it. I'm so sorry, Shola. I'm very sorry. I also did not see the stream sheet. Oh god, I failed. I have hugely failed Giola today. Chat, when Giola's here next time, tell them I said sorry. And then shout at me and tell me that I owe Giola a fact. And a thank you for the stream streak. I've absolutely failed. Damn it. God. Thank you, Lacrimosa, for the daily. Why am I saying thank you for the daily tea? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I very much appreciate it. I'm very much welcome in. I don't know what I'm talking about in a minute. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that stream streak. That is huge. And also thank you for the posture check, and thank you Floopy for the hydrate. And thank you, Floopy, for the random useless fact. Okay. I'm getting it. My little book of 365 awesome random useless facts. Are you guys ready for this? Because you're about to learn some new stuff. You're about to walk away from this stream today with brand new knowledge that you did not know you needed. Just as a warning. Alright. Let me find something that's actually good. Aww. This fact is adorable. Elephants hug trunks to say hello. What? An elephant hugs a tree trunk to say hello? That is the most adorable thing I've ever heard. Now I need to go meet loads of elephants. That's so sweet. Wait, I feel like I kind of knew this, but I also didn't. Sharks don't have bones, they have cartilage. Sharks don't have a single bone in their body. Other than their teeth. Wait, are their teeth bone or are their teeth cartilage too? That's kind of weird though. Sharks are just not normal. They've never been bloody normal. Sharks actually terrify me though, chat. That's partly why I have such bad thalassophobia. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Superhero back at it again. Gifting a sub to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa, enjoy your no ads and your extra emotes for a whole month. Thank you again, anonymous gifter. That is very generous and very kind. Please save your money though. You've been doing a lot of gifted subs lately. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Their teeth are more like scales from what you've heard? That's freaking disgusting, dude. Scaly teeth? Ew. But they are partly why I have thalassophobia. Like that and the fact that what the hell is underneath your feet when you're just floating there. Just pure darkness. Like anything could just creep up that water and just grab your feet and pull you down to the depths and you will never rise again. Like, what is the ocean? It's just... It's my worst nightmare. It's literally got sleep demons at the bottom of it. You know what I mean? There's something down there that's just terrifying that no one's found yet. That's what I'm scared of. Like, what if I'm that one person that is somehow floating out in the middle of the ocean and something swims up, grabs my legs and pulls me down and it's this huge creature that no one's ever discovered before? That's what runs through my head. Or so what also runs through my head is, what if I put my head under the water, open my eyes, and I just see this shark face like swimming right at my face? That's what I picture in my head. This is why I can't step in the bloody ocean anymore. I just can't. And also, as much as I am a huge horror fan, I've watched like just about every horror movie out there and just love watching scary stories and stuff like Mr. Ballin on YouTube. Love him. And if I watch a shark movie, that scares me more than any horror movie ever, and I'm not exaggerating. Like, it actually gives me goosebumps watching shark movies. They're so scary. You freaking love sharks? What? How? How though? How are you not afraid? Shark Week was on Discovery Channel a few weeks ago and you always watch it? Is it good? What does it do? Just like teach you facts about the shark and stuff? Also, how the hell is this swallowtail not attacking me right now? Bit weird. I took oceanography. Oceanography. Is that how you say that? Oceanography in high school, and we dissected a baby shark. It passed naturally. Ew. What? Why don't we have classes like that? I've never dissected anything. I can remember being at school and everyone used to say, ooh, when you get to this year, you get to dissect a frog. And that's all everyone used to talk about, that we get to dissect a frog. And then it never happened, and it never did happen. Because you don't get to do that. We didn't get to dissect anything. I kind of wanted to dissect something. Is that gross? Let me give you another fact, because I always give more than one. What the hell? Okay, here's a random one for you, which is very fitting for the name. Scientists in Germany have worked out a way to turn peanut butter into diamonds. What the shit? That's not possible. Like, what? If I can turn peanut butter into a diamond, I would be rich right now. I'll read it again. Scientists in Germany have worked out a way to turn peanut butter into diamonds. What the helly? Are they rich as hell? Because there's a lot of peanut butter out there. Not as many diamonds. That's kind of crazy. Is that real? I feel like that's not a real fact. Alright. That's as many as you're allowed, Floofy. Sharks were your first obsession ever? Really? That's cool though. That's cool. I'm glad for you that you like sharks. It's definitely better to like them than to be afraid of them. I wish I liked them. It would be a lot easier to go on holidays and stuff. Michael always says to me, it's like, yeah, but when we're out there and we're on like a boat, you'll be fine. I'm like, absolutely not. Don't even, because I will cry. And then he'll be like, well, we can just go diving in like the shallow bits. Like, I can't do it on my own while you just sat there. I'm like, you can, I'll just sit on the beach and hold the bags and stuff. It's like, no, you have to do it with me. I'm like, no. I will have a full-blown panic attack and you've never seen me have one before, but one will creep out of nowhere and it will happen. I feel like I'm going to have a panic attack just thinking about it. It's super weird though, because I feel like I've gained fears as I've got older. Because I used to just paddle in the sea like it was nothing when I was younger. Like, I could have got stung by a jellyfish, I just didn't have a care in the world. And now, all I can think about is everything. Like, I'm also walking along the beach and I'm like, what if I stand on one of those, like, spiky things? What are they called? Those spiky poisonous things. Like, anything can happen, dude. And then if I get stung by a jellyfish, someone's got to pee on me and I don't want that. Oh, good.
Great. Watch the timing.
Your science class made you dissect a fish, you think? Wait, you think?
Let's finish this.
You don't know if you dissected a fish? Which bit is it that you think? You don't know if it was a fish or you don't know if you dissected it?
It's not over yet.
Stick to the...
I doubt that because the guy just posted a video about him turning air into alcohol. What?
Spin and clear.
How do you do that? How are people doing these things?
Now's the time.
I wish I had a scientific mind. You know what I always think as well,
One
which
moment is
stresses me
enough.
out sometimes. Like, I actually just stress myself out by thinking this stuff. But every single thing out there
If you can.
that actually is a thing, so like anything random like a lamppost or something, somebody one day just thought about how to make that from scratch. Or the thing that gets me is like a car. How did somebody one day just know to put all of those pieces together and it would make a car that moved and drove? Because there is a lot of freaking pieces that go into a car. And somebody just made it one day.
My anger.
And then why do they call it a car? Like, where did they even get that name from? And it's the same thing with everything.
Don't even
Like,
think
how did
about
they
it.
just make everything? And then I start thinking,
One go.
how is there factories out there that makes absolutely everything? Because the amount of things you see,
that
like,
it?
you'll go
You
to
can
the
try
shops
harder.
and there'll be like a million different toys or
Is that it?
a million
You can
different
try harder.
food items and clones and stuff. And I know some of it will be made in the same factories. But the amount of different items that's out there in the world, there doesn't seem to be enough space for that many factories. Like, I don't see factories when I drive about. And I know a lot of them, there's a lot of factories in China and stuff, and there's a lot of factories that will be out in the sticks. But I feel like there should be like a hell of a lot more factories for everything in the world. Like every single little thing that's ever been
I'll
made.
handle. Route secured.
Like a pen factory, paper factory,
I'll handle this.
bloody, I don't know, computer factory. Do you know what I mean? Just everything. Not enough space in the world for that many factories.
These pests.
I don't know, my brain just overthinks everything. This is why I'm always stressed.
You better pay me overtime.
Thank you,
Just
Baitan, for
kidding.
helping me out.
I'm happy
I
to help.
actually nearly died. All of my team nearly died. I was not focusing. Oh wait, I've just realised. I didn't even claim our first rewards for killing it the first time. I just stood there and it just disappeared. Damn it. Why did I do that? What a waste. Hang on, I can't fight you again right now. Everyone's nearly dead. Oh, why did I click on the bagel?
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Are they nearly dead or are they revived now? Wait, let me have a look. Oh, they've been healed. Nice. Let me catch up. Oh my goodness, there's a lot to catch up with. What's funny about it is that they're always trying to find the biggest shark known to mankind, and that's the megalodon shark. It's 60 feet long and weighs a ton. It's been extinct for over 1 million years, but they still think it's here. Nightly, that's what freaking terrifies me. Like, that's the exact thing. Like, they all think that there's still a megalodon out there. So where is it? It's floating around somewhere in this huge, massive ocean. And they're always saying to us, oh, we've only explored like 2% of the world's oceans. Well, what the hell's down there then? You don't know half the creatures that's in the sea, if that's the case. And how do they know they've only explored 2%? Because the amount of people that go out there on boats and go exploring, like, I swear all of the sea's probably been explored at some point by someone. Just not down in the depths. And if they've only explored like 2% of the oceans, why aren't they just trying to explore more of them then? Go explore the rest. Tell us what's down there. We need to know what's living on this earth. There's probably a megalodon down there somewhere. And then I watched this video on YouTube the other day actually, and it was really good. This guy made like this animated video, and I don't know how he did it, and he said he didn't use AI and stuff. And it was him just sitting on this like little lift and going down in the ocean to the deepest part of the ocean. And he was showing you all of the creatures that you come across in each like segment of the ocean kind of thing. And then when he got near the bottom, he was showing like the giant squids and how big they are, and they are freaking humongous. Imagine though swimming and then getting surrounded by those giant squids. Like, they will just grab you in their tentacles and you'll just be gone forever. No one will find you again because a giant squid's just eating you for dinner. They're like bigger than us. Like, sometimes, like, he said actually that this one specific one, that something that had never been caught on camera before was a giant squid tackling, it was a certain brand it was a certain breed of whale. And apparently it had never been caught on camera before, and then just recently, like last year, somebody caught a video of a giant squid wrapped around a whale, but when it had come out of the water, the whale was already dead or something. So no one's ever got a video of them tackling him, but that's how big these freaking squids are. Like, they eat whales for freaking fun. Just no. I remember we dissected an owl pellet, and then I think we dissected the fish. I'm not sure though. I just remember there being dead fish at everyone's seat, and the teacher was handing out Vicks vape to put onto our noses for the smell. Ew. That's gross. I bet it did stink though. Vicks smells so nice though. I actually love the smell of Vicks. I love it. Niall read is cool. He also made toilet paper into alcohol once, I think. How is he just turning everything into alcohol? He's just giving everyone ideas for when we've got no alcohol left. I'm not really big on alcohol though. I barely even drink it because I just don't think it tastes nice. Like, you definitely don't drink alcohol if you're thirsty. You drink it for the things that it does. But for me, I can't stand the feeling of a hangover, so for me it's just not worth it. But I am a bit of a weird drunk. Like, I'll just be giggling sat on the floor. But I can't stand a hangover, so I barely drink. But that's kind of cool that it's turning everything into alcohol. I might need to, like, look him up. I had to deal with a frog dissection class. The smell was ungodly and clung to your clothes for the rest of the day. Ew, Silva, I can imagine. I can just imagine, because frogs are slimy too. Gross. So it actually does happen then. It just didn't happen in our school. It's not an urban legend. Imagine going home and trying to explain that to your parents. They're like, what is that smell? No, I just casually dissected a frog. You mean a venomous lionfish spiky thing? Yeah, maybe. Could be. I don't think it's a fish though, it's like a ball. Like a spiky poisonous ball. What am I thinking of? Because they're normally like on the edges of the sea, I think, where you go walking along. And if you stand on one, it's like poisonous. It won't like kill you, I don't think. It just hurts. Like jellyfish and stuff. If you could make alcohol, you would pray for your liver. Can you imagine just everyone just at home now grabbing all their toilet paper just trying to make alcohol? Even made cherry flavored soda from plastic gloves. How is this possible? The guy's name is Niall Red. Right. I'm getting him up on my tab so that I remember to watch him later, because this is weird. There's no way that's possible. Niall Red. Thermo Fisher Scientific. Location with probes that fit your instrument needs. What is that? We don't need probes. We just want Niall Red. Okay, I found him, so I will take a little glance at that later on. Making uranium glass. I do like seeing scientific stuff. It's very fascinating. I don't know how people do it though. They're so brainy. It's ridiculous. I swear they're born with like different brains. The majority of sharks are pretty harmless. It's mostly just horror movies that give them their bad reputation. In fact, the writer of Jaws, after learning more, wrote a whole thing about his regrets of making the series and spent the entire remaining decade of his life to marine conservation to make up for it. Oh, really? That actually makes me sad. That's sweet of him to do that, though. It probably is horror movies, to be fair, that have made them even scarier, because they make them look so freaking scary. But to be fair, they do look scary. Like when you see these videos of people throwing meat out of their boat, and then you just see these giant freaking teeth leaving the water. Like, I don't notice the rest of the shark. I don't see its nose. I don't see its eyes. All I see is like 50 million friggin' it clown teeth coming at me. You know what I mean? It's just basically a jar of teeth popping out of the water. Mead is pretty simple to make from your knowledge. I don't think I like mead very much, actually. Isn't mead like really sweet? Is that made from honey? Squids, cuttlefish, and octopi terrify me. I just can't stand tentacles. Yes, Rumcade. I agree. I very much agree. Squids? Just ew. Have you seen those giant squids, though? How big they are? And also, you know, like in the... what's it called? The something trench. The deepest part of the ocean. What's it called? Wait, I forgot. Oh, the Mariana Trench. That's it. Well, I don't know if you've seen it, but because it's so dark down there, I don't know why. We're having like a right old chat today, right? I've barely played the game. It's story time with Crystal today. In the deepest part of the ocean, the Mariana Trench, because it's so dark down at the bottom and like there's not much oxygen or whatever, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I just thought that there was a brand of whale a minute ago. There are these, well, there's fish as well that are the same, but there's these squids and fish where they're literally just see-through because no light gets down there. These sea creatures have learned to adapt in just darkness, so they can't see where they're going or what they're doing, and they actually are just see-through. And the squids that are down there, their tentacles are like the longest tentacles in the world or something. I don't know, I might be a bit wrong, but I did watch some videos about it, and they have like the longest tentacles ever. All I can picture in my head, right? I don't know why my brain just goes to the worst freaking scenarios, and that's why I get scared. I can just imagine being like diving down there, and then all of a sudden a family of these squids with the longest tentacles ever start swimming all around you, so all you can see in every direction are just tentacles. How do you get out of that? You just can't. Tentacles everywhere. The Mariana Trench terrifies me, does it you guys? But the thing is, if they can go down to the Mariana Trench, which I don't know if they've been to the bottom of it, have they? Because I know they struggle to go down like a certain depth at some point. But if they can go down there, why have they not explored the rest of the ocean? Because they're not as deep as that. Like, why is there not rich people out there wondering what's down in the bottom of the ocean? Like, if I was hella rich, like, I mean, like, hella rich, because I'd have to be a lot rich to have expendable money to do this. But if I was rich enough,
You can all in one go.
I'm so curious as to,
Take this.
like, find out if there is more sea creatures that we've never discovered, which I'm sure there is. Or, like, if there is the megalodon, I would be investing all my money into people going out there and discovering. Like, oh, there's only 2% of the oceans explored. Let me explore another 10% and go down in history. Do you know what I mean? Let's get that number up to 12%. Like, why aren't they doing that? I feel like it's been stuck at the same percentage forever. Just go explore the rest of it. Get it done. I want to know what's down there.
Underboss, it's our
Actually,
turn.
I didn't want to know what's down there, but I also do. Don't need to be even more scared of the sea, but also maybe it will like soothe my mind if I know that there isn't some kind of Cthulhu monster down there, because that's what I feel like there is.
Arrogant.
I actually made a TikTok video a while back about my thalassophobia fear, showing some images of like the kind of stuff that runs through your mind when you have thalassophobia, because thalassophobia
This one was just
isn't
in my
just a
way,
fear
too.
of sea creatures or sharks, it's more a fear of the darkness below your feet, of not knowing what's down there.
Splinter.
And
Fracture.
I don't know, it's weird to explain, but I made a video and it showed some
No
pictures that
sense.
helped explain it.
Route secured.
A lot of people related.
Target confirmed.
It's just weird. Like, why do we even have an ocean? Just get rid of it.
As
Just
expected.
have loads of
One
ponds
moment
and
is
rivers.
enough.
They're a lot more friendlier.
Yeah.
It's not over.
Someone needs to just suck up the ocean water and put it into like a little river.
These pests.
Have the river run through every town in the world and then everyone has water. There you go, problem solved.
Got this covered. Everyone, follow my command.
That felt great.
Oh, we have our little thing. Apparently giant squids hunt on whales. I thought your friend was joking when he said it at first. Yeah, they do. That's exactly what I was saying, Mumcake. They hunt whales. But apparently this massive squid, like the giant one down below, there's never been caught on video one actually attacking a whale, because it's always so deep down in the ocean that people struggle to, one, get down there and film it, and two, have it happen at the exact moment that they're down there, kind of thing, and then have like gear that can cope with the depth. That's what he was explaining in the video, that he said that it's never been caught on camera, but when they did catch on camera one rising up to the surface with a squid wrapped around a whale, but it was already dead. Super freaky. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. We got the bike skin, 2 blue pulls, and 100 analyphs. We've completely done all our cards. Dunsies. Have you guys done this? Don't forget about it. I've completely done the fishing thing as well. Actually, I've got 200 fish now. We can go do that. Let's do the 200 fish, because even though I've done all my city stamina, this pushed me, so I was so close to level 10. So we might as well get there. And I want the shells. Oh, wait, I actually wanted to check something. Don't kill me.
Woohoo!
Clarity.
Yes.
Obsession.
Oh no, we're still
Disillusion.
way away. I've got a red exclamation mark down here saying I can do it, but I don't want to use that many resources for that. That's way too many to sacrifice. We're gonna have to kill this thing one more time. They haven't reached the bottom. The pressure is ridiculous at that level. That's even more terrifying. So there's definitely stuff down there that we've never discovered, right? Stuff that can live in that kind of pressure. And what kind of creature is that? Also, you know those fish that I told you about that are see-through? Apparently, if you bring them up to the surface, because they're they're in it's already a lot of pressure where they're at and there's no light. If you bring them to the surface, as soon as they're taken out of the water, they turn into just jelly. Like literally just jelly gloop and die. So weird. The owner of Steam does exactly that, explores the ocean with all his fancy yachts. Does he? I didn't know that, Silver. Wait. Respect to the Steam boss. Is he like trying to discover areas that we've not been to before, or is he just sailing about on fancy yachts? Because that makes a difference as to whether I research him or not. If he's just sailing about on a fancy yacht, whatever. Whatever, dude. Take my Steam money and buy a yacht. But if he's trying to explore places we've never been before, then I'll be looking that guy up. We're going to drain the ocean to see what's at the bottom. Exactly. Just go get some big tubes, drain all the oceans away so we can just see what's down there. Although then all the sea creatures will become land animals and then we'll have like dinosaurs again. So maybe not. We don't want dinosaurs again. We already have crocodiles. We don't need like land sharks. Can you imagine sharks running around with like little tiny legs? That would be so cute actually. I don't think I'd be afraid anymore. Just give something tiny legs to run around on and it's not scary. Actually, I take that back. Spiders are hella scary. They've got a million legs. I freaked out yesterday and chucked my phone because I was holding my phone watching a video. And then I felt this tickling on my wrist. I looked down and there was a spider on my hand. I got my phone and chucked it across the room. Don't know why. It's not my phone's fault. Don't know how that's supposed to get rid of the spider, but that was my natural reaction. Luckily it survived the throw. The spider flew somewhere, never to be found again, so that's probably going to come back for round 2 at some point. Gabe is the goat of gaming CEOs. Is that the Steam guy? Let me look him up as well. Is that his name? Gabe. Steam. Ocean. Explore. I'm talking to Google like I'm a caveman right now. For some reason. I've typed in Gabe Steam Ocean Explore. Gabe Steam. Gabe Newell's €700 million deep sea research vessel. Whoa. How many games are we buying on Steam, chat? €700 million? Holy shit, holy. Now that is some expendable income. Dude. I mean, I'm intrigued. It could change the ocean science forever. Okay, I'll buy some more Steam games if that's what's happening. Before anyone says this isn't a super yacht, I know, but we can make an exception for Gabe Newell. The Valve founder is a serial super yacht owner. Leviathan Rocinante Drac, all his. Recently bought a Dutch yard Oceanico. Frequently cited as the world's largest super yacht at 639.4 feet. Isn't technically a super yacht either, but that's besides the point. The point is that Newell is backing what could become the most capable deep-sea research vessel ever built. €700 million project that has just become the largest single vessel order in the history of Norwegian shipbuilder Vard. Chat, this yacht has a helicopter pad on the front of it. And one on the back as well. What? It's designed to support up to 130 scientists, engineers, crew members and operators. It's closer to a floating exploration platform than a luxury explorer yacht. Laboratories, workshops, offices and scientific workspaces are integrated throughout the ship, enabling the RV 110,000 to reach and analyze nearly every corner of the world's oceans. The vessel is being built for Inkfish, the marine research organization founded by Newell, which has rapidly emerged as one of the most ambitious privately funded ocean science initiatives in the world. Damn. Oh, so the number has gone up, because I swear when I was younger it said 2% of the ocean was explored. Here it says 30%, so it's gone up. People are doing it. Provide the project as a milestone for Inkfish is the next step in their efforts to study and better understand the least charted environment on Earth, with less than 30% of the global seafloor mapped to modern standards. Yes! They're actually doing things. They are making moves. That's what I want to see. Now, don't tell me about the seafloor. Tell me what you see before you get to the seafloor, please. And also, I'm kind of scared that there could be something like that lives underneath the seafloor that just pops out every now and again, you know? Because maybe. The ocean actually produces the majority of our breathable oxygen. Look, right, we don't have to get rid of the ocean, but just turn it into like multiple huge ponds, so it's not one big ocean, because that makes it more scary. Like, just suck all the water up, put one huge river that runs through every single town and city in the whole world, because that will be enough water for that. And then whatever water's left over, because there probably will be some, just make some like large lakes and ponds. That's fine. Or a mini ocean. Make a mini ocean. But put loads of stuff on the bottom of the seabed so it's like half as deep, so we don't have to feel scared of the deepness. And then I'll be okay about it. Maybe. Hello, posh and beautiful homie. Hello, elegant. Welcome in. Let me get that door for you. Well, yeah, it's too much effort to walk from one side to the other, so they use the helicopter to hasten the journey. They just fly in the helicopter from one side of the yacht to the other. Yo, come pick me up. I need a lift. That's funny. Can you imagine? That's if you were rich. Imagine being able to afford a 700 million euro yacht though. Holy smokes. I know that not all of that would have come from him though, because it's like all the organizations have come together, so it's probably a joint funding, but damn, that's a lot of money. I can see why they've never explored the oceans properly now, if that's how much it's going to cost.
Quite arrogant.
Kind of weird why it costs so much. But people have said, which is very weird, because I also watch a lot of videos about space, because that fascinates me even more than the ocean. But somebody said in one of the videos once, we've actually explored and put more money into exploring space than we ever have in the oceans on our own planet. What's that about? And in this video, I think they were insinuating that the government don't want us to know what's down in the ocean. Or that maybe aliens live down there. But it is weird. It is a weird fact. Why have we explored and put more money into exploring space than we have in our own oceans first? Like, surely that should be the first priority, to know what we're actually living with.
Stick to the plan.
But
Now's
I guess
the
what
time.
they're trying to do is make another habitable planet in case we need to leave
Clear
Earth,
on
right?
time.
That's what Elon Musk is working on, which I love that. I love that he's
I'll
all
handle
for
this.
like proper movie
As expected.
style names for everything, and he wants to go and like put people on Mars. Like, yeah, get on with it. I want it to happen in my lifetime. I need to see this stuff happen. It's so cool. The fact that it's that kind of thing is starting to happen. We could be one of those space movies one day where we're all just floating around space because that's where we live now. Can you imagine?
Don't get dragged into
I'm streaming to you from my little spaceship. That would be the coolest thing ever.
Release. Oh, my
I absolutely love space though. I'm so fascinated by it.
You can try hard.
I've been since I've been young, a little girl. I also used to be so fascinated in the pyramids as well. And I also am a little bit creeped out about those, but that's a whole other topic to get into.
Is that it?
Like the fact that they are perfectly aligned with the star systems.
Time for change.
Perfectly aligned.
That! The city's mine!
I love conspiracy theories though, like that, where people think that the pyramids and the Incan temples and those weird heads
I'll do it pro bono this time.
on that island, that they were all here
Spin and
before
clear.
humans were here. So who built them? I just find all that stuff so
One
cool.
moment is enough.
I think I actually want aliens to exist.
Knock it off. All in one go.
But I watched this video the other day as well. I don't watch that many videos, so I don't know why suddenly all these are coming from videos I've watched, but of the odd few that I've watched, they're all coming up in the topic today. This scientist, she was saying that they actually do think that they found proof
Get
or
some
like
good
the best
rest when you
proof they could
can.
ever have found of life living on Mars, but they can't prove it, and they can't get the proof because it's stuck there and they can't go and fetch it because the little rover that they've left on Mars right now that just like walks around Mars every day has dug up some dirt in this thing that looks like there used to be like I don't know, some kind of like living organism there, and it has the sample, but they don't have the means to go and pick it up because they've never gone and got like they've never done an expedition before where they've needed to send something to Mars to pick something up and then leave again. And they started investing and sorting out how they could do it, and then realized it was going to be too expensive, and they've just scrapped it because they want to put people on the moon first. So there could literally be evidence of life on Mars in this little test tube just lying on Mars right now, and we don't know. Space is much easier to explore than the ocean because of the pressure and the light difference, I guess. I get that the pressure's super difficult, like how would you even deal with that? I get that. But also, they can be exploring parts of the ocean that's not the deepest parts. There's still loads of the ocean that's not been explored, that's not even like where the pressure's that bad compared to like Mariana Trench style. But I feel like surely going up to space is a lot scarier and riskier, isn't it? With all like having to dodge all the asteroids. I always wonder that. How the hell are they dodging all these like asteroids in space and stars and stuff? Like how? There's just millions everywhere.
Wanna join the amazing
And isn't it a weird thought
always
that there's
ready to
people
have
just
that.
sat on the space station right now? Like right at this very second. There's literally some people just floating about in the space station in space, just doing stuff. Just looking down at us on Earth. Like we're just these tiny ants that's just nothing. Imagine. Like, I don't think my brain could comprehend that I was doing that if I was one of the astronauts. I don't think I could. It would not feel like reality. I just wouldn't be able to get my brain to like know what I'm doing right now. I would love to go to space though. Something I've always wanted to do. Gotta scratch more of those scratch cards to pump out that ocean. Yeah, Cade, what are they playing at? They just need to come and do some scratch tickets and they'll be able to afford it. Easy. Ah yes, ADHD at its finest, from the ocean to the pyramids in 3 seconds. I do the same thing all the time. I do have ADHD real bad, Floofy, real bad. Could you feel it in that moment? My brain switched to 3 different topics and I wanted to talk about all of them all at the same time. I had to really focus to let my brain pick one of them. I wanted to talk about the ocean more, and then the space video that I'd watched, and the fact that I was interested in the pyramids and the Incan temples, and the fact it's lined up with the stars all at the same time. It all wanted to like leave my mouth at the same time, and it wasn't doable. Even just 1 kilometer down, the pressure is 100 times of Earth. Isn't that weird though? That's so weird. Why is space more like easy to navigate than the ocean that's surrounding us? It's right on our doorstep. Isn't it weird? Strange. I wonder if there's things living inside volcanoes. What if there's like fire dragons inside a volcano but we wouldn't ever know because no one can go in the lava? Like, there could be lava fish for all we know. There could be literal creatures that thrive being in that hot environment. Because even though that sounds ridiculous, like, if you think about it, concept of a shark would be ridiculous to people if they didn't know they existed. If people didn't know that sea creatures existed, like back in the caveman days, and you said, that water out there that you can drown in and die, there's literally creatures that thrive in that water, but us humans, we would drown. But they can survive in that and they can breathe in the water. It's the same concept. Something could survive in the lava and breathe in it, and that could be normal for it. Like, but we can't go and look in that because we'll just literally turn into a crisp in a second. No one's going to be able to explore lava. What if there's like a whole other, like, part of the earth through the volcano? It could be like a little portal. Now I'm getting ridiculous. I'm getting ridiculous now. But I am fascinated by the huge Arctic wall as well. There's so many things. I just love this topic. Can you tell? I can't stop talking. I like all stuff like this. Stuff that's weird, stuff that's unexplainable, and stuff that's just fascinating. Like the huge ice wall in Antarctica does kind of creep me out. All the conspiracies about it is very weird. The reason is basically that water blocks radio signals and it's hard to communicate if we send a machine. Okay, that's weird too though, right? Like, why does water block radio signals? Just be water. Just be water. It's like it's trying to stop us exploring the ocean. Why? What's down there? Something, like something's put all that water there to stop us getting down to the bottom part to see what's under the water. That's what I think. Have you seen these videos online where people think that aliens come from the ocean? Like they think they live down there? Like, I don't believe that, but I still watch videos about it because I find it fascinating. But it's kind of weird. Like, a lot of people see these, quote marks, UFOs and stuff, or these drones, when all those drones were out and about, and they were coming from the ocean when, like, they wouldn't have been able to got signal out there or whatever, I don't know. But a lot of people do believe that aliens live at the bottom of the ocean, which is just, I don't believe that. But I do think that aliens exist. I just think they either don't want to be discovered, or we've already discovered them and they're keeping it a secret, like they've already started saying they have, or the fact that they're just too far away in the galaxies, we've not been able to see them yet. It's a bit of a weird coincidence how all these planets came about. The sun and the moon being the perfect distance from Earth, so that we, one, don't have an ice age, and two, don't just burn. How is all that just one big coincidence? Chat. Do you think I'm weird now because of all this stuff I talk about? I don't think I've shared all this information with you before of all this stuff I normally watch about, but this is what my brain tries to comprehend on a daily basis. All this stuff. When you think I'm just like going about my daily life, I'm sat there pulling my hair out, wondering how the hell a giant squid can kill a whale, or why we're not exploring the sea, or what's down there. Or, to be fair, the sea is like the lowest topic out of all of them I even watch about, to be honest. Like, the other ones I'm even more fascinated about, like what's out there in space. Because something's out there. I feel it in my bones. There has to be. I need to take some pictures for the bagel. Do it for the bagel. Welcome to the Crystal Crew podcast. It does feel like it. It does feel like it. If we weren't playing NTE right now, this probably would make like a good YouTube video of like a, I don't know, like a, what do they call it? Like a talk, a chat thing. I have always wanted to make videos about this. I've always wanted to create a TikTok account where I make videos and talk about all this kind of topics, but I don't have the effort levels to do that. I start thinking about doing it, and then I start realizing how much editing it's going to take, and then I just quit. But I have always wanted to do that. Because it's just stuff that I'm so fascinated by. Like, I have watched that many YouTube videos about all this at this point that I think I've made my brain worse. Like, now, because things are just... I think what the problem is I want answers. I just need answers. I want to know stuff. How did Earth be so conveniently placed for life to begin? And how, like, what's at the bottom of the ocean, and do aliens exist? I need answers, dude. And how did the pyramids become perfectly aligned with certain star systems? I get that people have tried to explain it and they've made videos of how they made the pyramids and how they did this and that, but it doesn't explain to me how the hell back in the day when they barely had like anything, like I don't even think they probably had a proper hammer, you know what I mean? Like they didn't have JCBs going around scraping soil up for them. They had nothing. But somehow they managed to line up the point of a pyramid, and not just one pyramid, multiple, with star systems that are billions of miles away in the sky. That is not normal, chat. Something's going on. But some people think that aliens created them because aliens created us. Like they were here first, and that they created us as like an experiment or something, and they put the pyramids there and they put all this other stuff there, but I don't know why they would have done that. I don't know, it's weird. But then there's also these pictures inside the pyramid of these like cave paintings. Wait, they might not be inside the pyramid. There's cave paintings somewhere of like these men with big bowls on their head from like millions of years ago that people have made these cave paintings. Like, what were they drawing? Did they just all have big heads back then, or did they see an alien? I'm trying to think what it is I need to do next and I can't think. I really am showing my ADHD right now. I apologize. It's coming out in full force. I don't think it's been this bad on stream before. What do we... Oh, fishing. Let's do our fishing. Let's just calm down. Do some cozy fishing. And shut the hell up. Oh, I've missed some stuff. I'm sorry. The deepest point is over 10 kilometers deep. I'm not very good at distances sense. What? How big is that? Is there a way to explain that? I don't know how big 10 kilometers is. Space big, so the asteroids just happen to be missing them? Yeah, but what? Just so happen to just miss? There's still, even though it's big though, there's so many asteroids. And surely, I know they all work on like gravity that pulls them onto their like pathways. But surely there'll be some odd ones that just come flying past one day. So the pressure difference between deep ocean and us is 100 to 1,000 times that of the difference between space and us? What? That's really hard to comprehend, Sense. Why? Does that not make you feel like the water is stopping us getting to something? Like, why is everyone freaking out about the ice wall in Antarctica, wondering what's on the other side of it, thinking that it's there to like block us out of something, when they should be wondering why all this seawater is trying to stop us getting down to the bottom of the sea? What's down there? It's almost like the water's there to just as like a wall, like a no entry point. It's kind of weird. I think we've done all of those, haven't we? I don't think we have much left to do. I think I've done all my dailies. Should we do some Genshin exploring while we carry on with our little podcast? I hope you guys are enjoying this little talk along. I don't know what it is, but it happened today. Is there anything left for me to do, chat? I can't think. Let's take a quick picture outside with those things in the background, just so we've got at least one thing to put on Bagel.
All right, taking over.
I'll provide backup.
Who should we be?
Let me take over.
Appraiser, this is Shinku.
Maybe Shinku. Try and get the billboards or something. I don't really know. Oh look, Pink Pause Bank. Actually, I might do a quick Pink Pause run. Although maybe I shouldn't, because I can't really talk when I'm doing that. Why is it I've turned my camera on and the billboard's turned off? Come back. We need to catch it when it's like on something. Why are they turning off? Copyright protection. They don't want me to copy the video. What the hell is this?
Here's a song we wrote ourselves.
Okay, I'll take a picture of you then. Wait. That guy is just casually playing the guitar and she's just not singing. I will catch up with chat in just 1 second. What the hell are they staring at? Definitely an NPC. Oh no, I didn't save it. That was a perfect... Okay, yeah, that's fine. He had the perfect, like, look on his face for what I was going for. Now we can post that. Right, now I can catch up. That is why sunlight, which is also a EM wave, only reaches up to 200 meters because... Oh wait, where did I get because from? That's weird, isn't it? That is weird. I check out minimum. What the hell? Minimum it man. Oh, mini minute man. Floofy. I could not. My brain could not. It just couldn't. It was like minimum. Mini minute man. Right, let me get that up as well. Do you know what's weird? Wait, chat. Wait. Google is listening to my voice right now. On the computer, not on my phone. It's got to be. I've just opened up. What am I on? I'm on, I think it's Bing. I'm on Windows Bing. And I just opened it up, so it's come up with like all the news and weather and stuff that it has on the front page. And it's come up with this thing saying, massive ocean discovered beneath the Earth's crust containing more water than on the surface. Snoop Dogg. And there's a big picture of the Earth like being broken into pieces. It has to be listening to me right now. Ocean discovered beneath the Earth's crust containing more water than on the surface. Excuse me? I knew it. I knew the ocean was hiding something. It's hiding its twin. Maybe it's an evil twin or something. Mini minute man. Right. Okay. Ooh, I can already see something I'm gonna want to watch. Ancient aliens debunked. The most mysterious find science can't explain. Yes, that is the exact kind of videos that I like to watch. Unexplainable shit. Stuff like that. Maybe, chat, if you guys like this kind of stuff too, we could do a little... We could have like the odd stream or two where we just have a little watch party together. We could do some reacts videos because I would have to keep pausing it and talking, otherwise I'd get like copyright strike. But we can do like reacts and chats to some of these videos, YouTube videos together. We could do little watch parties. I used to want to do one of them actually and I forgot about it. I watched this recent documentary that gives some answers, Project Hail Mary. I actually watched the trailer for that the other day. Was it you that asked me if I've watched that yet? One of you guys asked me that the other day, if I'd watched it. And then I was looking through YouTube movies and that came up, so I watched the trailer. That little alien guy is adorable. That little rock thing. That's so cute. Now I think it makes you fun. Oh, thank you, Yug. It is quite fun. I find it is quite fun stuff to talk about, to be fair. Well, if you think about it, smartphones and radio communication is pretty weird too. It is. Also, chat, because I want to look out for your health and safety, please do not keep your phones in your, like, pockets. So, like, if you've got, say you're wearing, like, jeans or something and you put your phone in your pocket, just please don't. Find somewhere else to put it, or put it, I don't know, in a bag or something. Please don't wear it so that it's pressing up against your body, at least. Because there's been many, many occasions where it has caused like cancers in people where the phone has been pressed up against their body. There's this one video of this woman, and I'm sorry if this, please turn away if you're not going to want to hear about these kind of things. It's just this one example I'm going to tell you, but she got cancer in her like boob, but the shape of the cancer was in the exact shape of mobile phone, and they found that she actually did used to keep her phone in her bra, and then that happened. So, and I saw this video of this woman, and she went into like really deep into the settings of her mobile phone, and there was this thing in there that did say that you need, and I found it in my phone after, you need to keep your phone a certain distance away from your body at all times for safety, health and safety reasons. And this is not a lie, because I went and found it in my phone after. I can't remember for the life of me how to find it now, but that is a warning that's in your phone. They've just hidden it very deep in there so you can barely see it, and then because it's on your phone, they're covered. It's just our fault if we haven't seen it. But you're supposed to keep your phone a certain distance away from your body because of, I guess, the radio waves or whatever. So just keep that in mind. I know there is more life out there. Scientists have already traced the beginning of life back to a certain bacteria that came on an asteroid. That asteroid had to have come from somewhere. Yeah, I wonder if like someone sent that asteroid on purpose. It would be weird, wouldn't it? And you know, I also saw this video where it was this guy, he was saying that it's his own opinion, and that, so obviously it's just an opinion. But after doing loads of research and all the stuff that he's heard, he thinks that because they keep thinking that there was life on Mars, he thinks that us humans started off on Mars and then it started to become uninhabitable. So we kind of jumped over to Earth because that was the next most habitable planet, and we've ended up staying here, but now this is going to start to become uninhabitable, and we're obviously thinking about going back to maybe Mars again or something. But I can't remember, he went into loads of details and it started to sound like, I was like, wait a minute, that kind of sounds like it could have happened. And I don't remember all the details. He made it sound way better. But he thinks that life started off on Mars like we did many years ago and then jumped over to like Earth. Do you have diagnosed ADHD? No, it's not diagnosed. But if I wanted to get an appointment with a doctor to get diagnosed, there's a 6-year waiting list. And I'm not exaggerating. How ridiculous is that? So, completely undiagnosed, but I feel like I legit have it. I have to be doing many things all at once. Like, in my spare time when I'm not streaming, Michael always makes a joke at me because if we sit down to like watch a movie, I can't just sit there and watch it. Like, I need to be watching a movie, I'll be playing a game on my phone, I'll have my iPad open, I'll have a game on that, or I'll have like, I don't know, like my Steam Deck open and play a game on that at the same time as I do a lot of cross-stitching crafts, so I'll be cross-stitching as well at the same time as I'll like have a colouring book to the side in case I want to like stop my cross-stitching, do a bit of colouring, then go back to the cross-stitching. Like, I have to be doing all of this stuff all at once, otherwise I feel like I'm not doing anything. So I definitely think I've got ADHD. But yeah, it's not diagnosed or anything. He is not singing. He is playing from his soul. And they're just a random NPC, literally. Acting like an NPC. You've never heard of the ice wall of Antarctica? What is that? Oh, Romcade. You need to do a deep dive into that. You're gonna like it. It might be better if I Google about it. I don't want to give any wrong facts. So, literally in Antarctica, there is this massive ice wall that you're not allowed to go anywhere near. You're not even allowed to fly over it. Well, I don't know. Like, is it real? Mostly it's conspiracy theories around it that's just interesting. So obviously they're probably not even real in the first place because it's just a conspiracy theory. But I just find it fascinating because if it is real, then I would kind of like, I kind of want it to be real because then it would make life more interesting. But there's just this huge ice wall, and I think it's is it? I'm trying to find something about it. A lot of flat earthers kind of they think that the ice wall is there to stop us from falling off the edge of the earth. There's a lot of conspiracy theories involving the ice wall that also ties into flat earth theory, which I don't believe in the flat earth theory, and I already know it's not real because I've jumped out of a freaking aeroplane to skydive and I could see the earth curvature in the distance. So I know for a fact the earth is not flat, but believe what you want. I guess. I'm trying to find some bloody facts so I can tell you, but maybe just do a deep dive into you'd be better off watching some YouTube videos. But apparently, yeah, apparently you can't like fly over it. You can't really get near it because the government keep it. Oh God, I don't know. But people believe in these conspiracy theories that there's like another part of the world on the other side of it or whatever, and the government don't want us to see it, or they're hiding like aliens in there, or they're hiding something. Like there's loads of conspiracy theories around the ice wall. Can't really find any good information. If I type in ice wall Antarctica facts, I think that there's an ice wall surrounding Antarctica. That's not what I'm asking. I know it doesn't surround Antarctica. Whoa, did you know this though? Antarctica is a continent covered by the largest single mass of ice on Earth, which, yeah, known as the Antarctic ice sheet, which spans nearly 14 million square kilometers with an average thickness of over 2 kilometers, 1.2 miles, and it contains about 61% of the planet's fresh water. What? 61%? But yeah, you probably will be better watching some YouTube videos about it. I'm sorry I'm not playing the game very much today, chat, but I'm also enjoying this talks with you guys. And you're teaching me stuff. There's some stuff I didn't know, like what Sense said about the pressure and stuff. And the sunlight. And all these people that you're telling me about to watch, I can't wait to watch them. Let me know if you guys know of any more people I should watch. And here I was feeling I was left out by not having a conspiracy theorist in my family. Who needs a conspiracy uncle when you have a conspiracy crystal? There you go, Floof. You can talk to me about conspiracies anytime you want. I love it. Bing? Yeah, I know. But I actually kind of like it because, well, I don't use Bing. I guess I do use Bing. I mostly use Microsoft as my browser because there was a time when I was using Chrome and I had some problems and some of the stuff wouldn't load properly. So I went over to Microsoft and I've been using it ever since. And I've created like workspaces and I love it because I can have like, I've got one workspace, which is literally just one set of tabs that you can open, like one window of tabs. There's all of my maps, like interactive maps for all of the games I play. And then I've got one for like all of the websites I need for streaming. And then I have my main workspace one. I've got one that's just all Etsy tabs of stuff I want to look at on Etsy, which I've never got around to. One for movies. And then the one that I use all the time, which has got this stream stuff. So I just find that useful. But I also use Opera, the gaming version, whatever that's called. Is it Opera GX or something? You should watch the movie. It's entertaining. I feel like I would cry. I did look at it because you can actually watch it for like £3.50 or something. And I was like, oh, shall I get this one? Because of you guys mentioning it. But after watching the trailer, I think I will cry because if that rock ends up dying, I will be a mess. It's too cute. I'm worried that something bad's going to happen to it. And I'm not normally super emotional, but when something's hella cute like that, I can't. That's definitely a fake story with the mobile phone. It wasn't like the full shape of a phone, but it was in like a bit of a square shape. They were saying they had the pictures and stuff. It was a bit of a square shaped like tumor, and it was right where she would keep her phone in her bra. And there is a warning on your phone that you need to keep it a certain distance from your body. Hi Vane, I'm so sorry. I've had a lot of catching up with chat. Welcome in, welcome. We've been having lots of chats today. Today is conspiracy theories with Crystal, apparently. Not conspiracy theories, what was it? Crystal podcast, that's it. Well, it is conspiracy theories too though. Phones don't give off that much radiation. Maybe you could get a burn if it would overheat. I don't know if it's radiation. What is it called that can cause that? Like the stuff like with the 5G. It's like people don't want to have their houses near the radio towers because of the damage that can do. Hi Tara, welcome in as well. Let me get that door for you. That's why you just turn off your phone when you go to sleep at night. Yeah, I've been really like paranoid about it ever since as well, Ramkada. Because I used to have it like it would be literally on my pillow or like right next to my head, and because a lot of people as well get like brain things if you're using your mobile all the time to like talk to people. It isn't good for you to have that next to your head all the time. And so like I said to Michael, like these days I've started getting a bit paranoid. I'm not like a paranoid person, but I just worry about it a bit. And I've told him like to make sure he uses like loudspeaker when he can instead of having his phone up to his like ear. And he feels the same about it, so. Undiagnosed ADHD gang? Hell yeah! Should we put that as our stream title? I think you just know if you've got it, don't you? You just know. You can just tell. There's definitely signs, and I think I've shown it today. At least we're twinning with it. We can talk about ADHD stuff and conspiracy theories now. What have I been missing out? This seems like an interesting subject. Oh, very many subjects, Vane. It started off talking about the ocean and about how much of it isn't explored and about what's down there. And then it started getting into space and aliens, and then it got into the ice wall and then conspiracy theories. We've jumped about, oh, and the pyramids being lined up with the stars. It's all stuff I'm hugely fascinated about. Anything that's unexplainable, weird, creepy. I love it. I could talk about it forever. Very minor spoilers for Project Hail Mary. I also went into the Project Hail Mary rabbit hole. The author said that all the life in this movie is water-based is because we all have a common ancestor, single-celled organism that travelled across star systems in our Milky Way and developed into different species. The movie goes over this topic, but the author thought about all these things to develop a solid scientific background for the whole story. Wait, let me just take that in again a minute. The life of the movie is water-based. Wait, the life in the movie. Is that the rock thing? We all have a common ancestor, single-celled organism. And it traveled across star systems. And that's what was on that, like, meteorite that hit the Earth? Hi, Anomius. Welcome in. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome, welcome. I swear we're going to play NTE at some point. We've been having a lot of talks today. I don't know what's happening. But it's also kind of cool. And also, I think I'm just going to leave this picture here for a little while. I don't know what's happening to our legs. I totally get that having to do different things at once. In fact, you're also doing a puzzle game as you watch. So when you're not messaging, that's exactly what you're doing with your hands. That's pretty cool, yeah. I do like puzzle games. What game is it? Do you mind sharing the name? I like me a good puzzle game. Multitasking is a thing, for sure. I guess it's time to close the game and become a reaction channel. We went from gacha streamer to reaction channel to doing the same path that every streamer does and turned into a podcaster. I always swore to myself I would never turn into a podcaster because that's just what a typical like YouTube streamer always does. They always go down the podcast route. But after today's stream, I mean, it might be kind of fun. But it wouldn't be a normal podcast. It would be one about weird stuff like Bigfoot. Weird things. I'd be there talking about ghosts. I want to be there for the gacha talk and I'm just like, have you seen that horror movie? Oh, I do have another story for you guys. It's not a story, but like another thing that's just happened that I saw this morning, I think it was. Let me just catch up first. I used Bing for those points I could redeem for Xbox gift cards a long time ago. Yes, Chili, I do that as well. It actually boosts your points a lot, doesn't it? They're actually kind of really generous with those. Oh, why was an exclamation mark? I've gained so many like Xbox gift cards through the Xbox points. Like there's been loads of like free £5 gift cards I've got that I normally put into like a Genshin Welkin or something. It is really cool and you can just boost more points by doing the Bing like questionnaires or whatever. It is pretty cool. Let me just write this. I can't think what to write. I've also had my nails done for the first time in ages and I forgot how difficult it is to type on a keyboard. It makes such a huge difference. It's really difficult because my nails are like way longer, so they catch like the keys that are above the row that I'm typing on. Okay. Hi pretty Chad, welcome into the YouTube side. Let me get that door for you as well. I'd watch you making podcasts about stuff like this. You would? Cool. Well, I've always wanted to do TikTok videos. Like, that would be a good start. So maybe I will. If I do suddenly decide to make the actual effort to edit some TikTok videos on these kind of subjects, I think I'd call it like Crystal Chaos or something because it would be just pure chaos. Because I'd be flipping from subject to subject each video. Then I will let you guys know. And I'll pop it in a Discord and then you can give me like ideas for subjects that you want me to talk about. I've always wanted to do it. I'm a bit lazy. I think TikTok will be a good stepping stone before I just jump to a podcast. I don't think I have the money to set up a podcast right now. But it costs a lot to set those up, you know. Because they have like proper studios where they have to have like a full room made up. And then they have to pay the people to even rent that room out in the first place. Tonight? And do you even make that much money on a podcast? You've got to rely on like ads, right? Movie does not go over it. Wait. Oh, so the movie does not go over this topic, but the author thought about all these things to develop. Okay, so you meant to say it does not go over. Okay. I might have to watch it then, Romkey, because I'm kind of fascinated now. Is it sad though? You need to warn me if it's sad. No, I've read that. I don't have TikTok or Instagram though, lol. I will share the TikToks on Discord if you're in Discord, babe. Does that help? I can share them. Or if I popped, maybe I'll make like another YouTube channel that's just for those TikTok clips too, and I'll just upload them as like TikTok short, YouTube shorts or something.
Hey everyone, we're Crossroads.
But yeah, if you guys ever want to talk about any of this kind of stuff, I'm here for it because I've been fascinated by all of the kind of weird stuff for a long time, so I will talk to you about it forever. So feel free to bring that kind of stuff up in chat whenever you want, and I will gladly go off on a tangent. Let's go do our 200 fishies. Because we are so close to level 10. I did all my fish on like Monday and immediately used all my city stamina, and it boosted me like a quarter of the way. So we're now like so close because I was already like a half. The game is called Brick Escape. Basically, there's different bricks of different colours and you try to slide them out of the area through the slots of the corresponding colours. Wait, Yog, that sounds cool. Let me have a look. I actually sometimes do play actual puzzle games where you're actually just doing a puzzle. Brick Escape. I made a little TikTok a while back on my like, I think it was my gaming TikTok channel because I've got a couple. And it was just me showing, that was back when I was doing like a variety streamer, and I was showing the huge variety that I would go to, where I would literally play like a puzzle game where I'm just doing a puzzle, and then the next day I'd be playing like Elden Ring, and then the next day I'd be on like Animal Crossing, and then I'd be on like COD. And there's not really a specific genre. I don't think Brick Escape's on Steam, damn it. Is it on your phone that you're playing? I'll have to have a look later on. Right, we actually, I did it without even thinking about it, chat, but we actually got
something to say?
Hathor leveled
Clarity.
up to 80.
Obsession.
She's now top of the
Wanna join
leaderboard
your
in terms
Recipient
of
confirmed.
attack. She's the highest attacker.
Clarity.
I didn't even go over the
Obsession.
fact that we even did that.
Disillusion.
I need some stuff, so I might have to do a rabbit. I might need to go and do a rabbit hole. Get it? For some weapon stuff. Let's go down the rabbit hole for that. But we should be able to do some... Oh, it's going to be next week. I think I've done my 3 of these for this week. Next week, we'll be able to upgrade her things a little bit more. Yeah, I need those tokens. But we'll be able to upgrade her weapon very soon. So that's 2 people fully upgraded
I'm
now.
not a good person.
What should we do today?
I need to sort Zero out though. She's like left behind at level bloody 60. So we might have to go tackle the headless... I keep wanting to call him a headless horseman. Headless motorbike guy.
Far from it.
When I join the DC, whenever that will be.
Take this, if you can.
I don't know. We'll find a way of getting the videos to you, babe. We can figure it out somehow. I would probably, if I had already gone to the effort of making the TikTok account and the videos, then I would probably also do a separate YouTube with YouTube Shorts. So you'll be able to do that. It's only a little bit sad, but it adds to the happiness. I bet you will love the movie. Okay, when I get a chance, I will check it out because I did almost get it the other day. I want to watch you play Elden Ring.
What's that
You do?
Smells
Okay.
amazing.
I've streamed it before a long time ago. I want to play Elden Ring again because I want to actually do the DLC that I bought a long time ago for a lot of money.
Freeze the...
I never
What's
actually
that
got to it.
smell? Smells amazing.
But we have Cyberpunk next because I did promise that as our next like big game. But somewhere, somehow, I will add Elden Ring in at some point because I do want to play it again. If we don't get to it on stream, then I'll start like a YouTube playthrough of it instead. That way I can like edit it and stuff. We have 200 fishies to catch. You shall have a fishy on a little dishy. You shall have a fishy when the boat comes in. Did I hear Elden Ring? You did, Griff. You did. Yes. I played it when it very first came out, absolutely loved it. Played it again a second time. I didn't get to the end on either of the times, just so you know. The furthest I got was like the Mountain of Giants, whatever that is, which is kind of near the end. But then because I left it for so long, I had to start again because I couldn't remember what I was doing. And then I got the DLC for it, like the first one. So I started the game again, but I must have got distracted because I didn't even make it to the DLC area. So it was quite far into the game. So we're going to have to start the game again for the third or fourth time. But this time you guys need to push me to actually get to the DLC and do it without like quitting. Because it's such a big game, isn't it? It goes on forever. But if we can complete Starfield, we can complete Elden Ring. Because Starfield is huge. I don't have any of the newer DLCs for it. I only have the first one that came out. Where's all the goldfish at? This is kind of calming. I need to calm my brain a little bit. It's overworking. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you about that story, wasn't I? I like hinted about it and then never came back and mentioned it. I'm just teasing everyone. Third time's the charm. Let's hope so. Because I do absolutely love that game. It's so good. I want to play Skyrim again as well. You haven't hit my favorite fight in the game? Who's that? Which boss is that then? I've heard that when you do get to like the Mountain of Giants or whatever it's called, it's like one of the really harder areas, isn't it? I could feel it getting more difficult. But what I tend to do is just fight loads and level up way higher than the level they expect you to be when you get to that point. Because I get scared by the bosses. So I make sure that I'm like a higher level than it requires so that the bosses are a lot easier. It's like that one that everybody was saying when it first came out was like the hardest boss ever. It was going like viral. The one that I think he's in like the desert. I was so scared to fight him because of all the videos I'd seen about how hard he is that I leveled myself up loads and I literally killed him on like my first try and I was like, oh, what was I so scared about? But it's because I made it easier for myself. But we can do that. This is why we're doing 2 nights a week non-gachas, so we can get some variety up in here. I've been seeing a lot of tweets and videos lately about loads of new gacha games coming out soon as well. And we definitely have to play that anime or whatever it's called. It looks amazing. Right, we got golden fishy. Let's sell them. Wait, we did it! We actually reached level 10, chat! Woohoo! Level 10 fishing's coming home, baby! Nice. Finally, that took forever. We have to immediately change outfits. I've been wanting this outfit since day one. Day one. Look at it. It's so cute. I love the little dungarees. Is that a bumblebee? That's adorable. I can't wait till we can like swap and change outfits every day. It's gonna be pretty cool. Wait, how do we get this outfit? Oh, we have to pay 3 million? Nah. I'm good. Oh, wait, I'm missing some outfits for her. Ooh, crap. Chat, we need to go find some more buttons. I need to get these outfits. Yurt. Wait, what have I missed? It's literally like a typical puzzle game you get ads for on mobile. It's nothing special, just something to do with your fingers. I don't think it's something you'd find on Steam. Oh, okay. Okay. Why would they assume that? What was I talking about, Young? I can't remember. Have you played Black Myth Wukong? No, Rumcade, I haven't. Is it good? I have installed that new one on the Xbox Game Pass, so that Beast of Reincarnation. So we are going to play that at some point. Some point soon. I've got a little fishing one. Oh yeah, let me prove to you guys that I wasn't lying about the Porbs list. We made it a while back. We're 61 on the list now. We actually used to be down here like not long ago. So I know I can see why that they're turning the scratch tickets off then to go towards this, because we have shot up this list. I was at like 99 and I felt like it was going to take forever to move up, and we've moved up to 61 within like a few weeks. That's crazy. I think when we get to 50 we get another reward, right? Wait, literally at 61? If we move up one more segment, we're going to get a new name tag. What are the chances, right as we're looking at it, we're one level away? How much do I need to move up one level? Oh my god, I need 200,000. We need 250,000 and we move up one level. How can I make some quick cash, chat? We're going to do the scratch tickets again tomorrow. Auto mod free. Oh, was it an auto mod thing? Wait, what happened? I don't look at that chat. I look at a different one. Where is it? Wait, I don't see anything. Auto mod thought is I done or sexual language for Yog's message. What? So when they put with your fingers, I don't think it's something you'd find on Steam. I thought that that was the sexual thing. Thank you for sorting it out, Fluvia. I didn't even see it. What's wrong with auto mod these days? It's auto modding too much. The rich list is based on how much you earn, so it doesn't matter how much you earn, it will move at the same pace. Wait, huh? Well, we made 1 million yesterday on the scratch ticket, so that obviously counted. Probably helped us move up quite a bit. But we're going to do some more scratch tickets tomorrow, and hope if we make over 200,000, we're going to immediately move up to the next level and get the name tag. Oh, let me sell all those fish. Yeah, so that story I was going to talk to you about, I'm ready for it now. I just had to prepare my mind because I couldn't concentrate. The this one's a bit more of a spooky one, but also it does mention somebody passing away. So if that's going to be an upsetting topic for you, please mute or something. That's just my couple of second warning for you guys. You might have seen it. I've seen it all over TikTok. So there was this Chinese streamer, and just please bear in mind that some of the facts I say might not be, like, I might get a couple of details wrong. Do you know what I mean? I don't know everything down to a T, but this is just like a overall gist of the story thing that was coming out. So there was a young girl, I think she was like 24, and she was a paranormal video creator. So I think she did like YouTube and TikTok, and she did like paranormal stuff. And a year ago, she did a video where she smashed this clay, I think it was like a clay Buddhist figurine or something, that's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be really bad luck if you do that. It's like going against their culture and stuff, and it's like a bad thing. You're not supposed to break these things. And she literally smashed it in it for a video and said something like, let's see how long I live, now that she's smashed it. Well, a year later, she's just like been killed in a car accident. And the day before this car accident, she did a video where she was ringing these like quote marks paranormal phone numbers that chat was sending into her, saying that they were like scary, spooky phone numbers to ring. And on one of the phone numbers that she rang, it was supposed to be the phone number of a woman who had died in a car crash. And she was saying on the video that the voice that she was hearing when she was speaking to the phone, it was like saying everything that she was saying back to her. So it was like copying everything she was saying, but she was saying that it sounded like her own voice was like speaking back to her. And then the next day she has just unfortunately been in a car accident, a fatal one. Like, isn't that a bit creepy? Like a year after smashing the Buddhist thing, which I feel like a year later it's probably a huge coincidence. But everyone's more focused on the fact that she smashed that thing and then that happened a year later. But for me, I feel like the phone number thing's the creepiest part. Because if she rang the phone number of a lady that also, like, was in the same fatal thing, and then she could hear herself talking back. I think all this is on, like, a video that she uploaded. And she was only 24. It's very sad and upsetting, but it's also very creepy, and it's all over my TikTok right now. Okay, I think we've done everything. So let's go get some more. I was going to go on to Gen... What do you guys think we should do? Should I do the 9 nights or should I do some more Genshin Shneznaya update? What do you guys want to do? Let me do a poll. It doesn't normally tell me what you vote for, so just feel free to vote and I won't be able to see your vote if you don't want me to know. I don't know how to spell Sheznaya. If I just put Genshin new map. Okay, you got 1 minute. Go. I'll do one for you guys on YouTube as well if you want a little, if you like your own little poll. I found that I can actually do polls on YouTube's too, which is kind of cool. Okay. Poll is live in the YouTube chat as well. Go, go, go! Spend all of your little... What are they? What is it I call them now? Toe beans. If you have a lot of toe beans, you can vote multiple times. So get voting. You're gonna cover your cat's ears. Aww. It's 1:32 AM. I should probably get some sleep. Good stream. Night night. Good night, Yog. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's been great chatting with you. And I hope you get a good sleep. You get a poll? Hooray! You do, Pando. Also, did I get the door for you? Welcome in. Poll has ended on the Twitch. The only person that tells me who voted is Floofy. Like, you're not the only person that voted, but it only tells me you, and I think it's because you're a mod. That was actually closer than some of our others. So we got 9 votes for the 999 nights, and we got 5 votes for Genshin new map. So the 9 nights is a winner over on Twitch side. Let's see the poll on the YouTube side. Let's see what that gets. It's 50-50 right now. Anybody else need to vote on YouTube? It's currently 50-50. Can YouTube chat obtain the Toby? Oh, the toe beans? No, I don't think you can get points on YouTube chat. If you become a member, you get a badge next to your name and you get like our little crystal ghost girl emotes and like a few other things, but I don't think you get like toe bean points. Okay. I'm gonna end the poll on YouTube, but it's a 50-50 vote. We got 3 votes on both sides. 50-50, but we got the winning one. It won by quite a bit on Twitch. So I guess 999 nights. Wait, 999. Yeah, nights it is. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. 9 nights keeps making you think of that one Roblox game with the deer. I haven't seen that, Vane. I was actually thinking about Roblox the other day because I played it like once ages ago. But I've seen that lots of the mini games on there are actually kind of like good these days, aren't they? So I've been thinking like I might check it out and see what some of the mini games are like on there. I just feel a bit weird that it's just full of kids and that, you know? I don't want to be going and playing like a little game mode and there's just loads of kids like screaming and running around. You honestly okay with anything? Well, thank you, Romcade. This is what we got. I wish to obtain Toby. I don't know what Toby is. I presume you meant toe beans, but I don't know. Hi, grilled cheese. Cheese. I'm unsure of who Toby is, but I will obtain the Toby. I think you thought what I said was toe beans. So on Twitch, when you're in chat, just on the stream and just hanging out, or if you follow or sub or anything, you get points. And I called mine toe beans, and it's a picture of a little cat's paw. Cat toe beans. So they're collecting toe beans over there. You don't get toe beans on YouTube. I think you just get a badge next to your name when you're a member and stuff. It's not as fun for live streaming on YouTube, unfortunately. You don't get toe beans. The only things I can give you is our custom emotes and a custom little badge next to your name, but that's members only, I'm afraid. Who's toe beans? Kitty cat toe beans. Everyone's just talking about Toby now on YouTube. Who's Toby? It's called 99 Nights in the Forest or something? Is it creepy, babe? I just need 20 pulls, Sai. Jola, you're back! I am so sorry. Luffy made me aware earlier on that I missed your fact thing. I thought you were just talking about like what we were talking about in the moment about the facts and stuff. I didn't realize that you'd used your points to get a random fact, and I also did not shout out your stream streak, so I owe you 2 apologies, and I feel like I failed you, so I'm very sorry. So I will start with saying thank you so much for your 30 stream streak. That is a huge number. Please everybody pop W's in the chat for Jola and their 30 stream streak. They have been here for 30 streams in a row without fail. That's huge. And then next I will give you your random useless facts. We've already given some of these out today for Luffy. These ones are for you. Thank you for popping W's in chat. I think it's considered a horror game, but wouldn't say it's exactly scary. Okay, I might have to have a look. That's cute, isn't it? It's so cute. I like it. It's like a little pink cat paw. You've got 20 pulls left on Ramiel and W Engine. Hope they don't come at 90 pulls. Wait, what's that? Jola, I'm confused. Which game is that? Wait, I should give this fact, I think. This is very fitting for what we've been talking about today with all of our little conspiracies and creepy stuff. This fact says Antarctica is the windiest place on Earth. I would never have guessed that. Antarctica is the windiest place on Earth. I hope that you're going to learn some new random facts from this Shola, even if they are late. You're sick of Genshin by now because you do exploration on your friend's account, so you have had to 100% it 3 times. Wait, what? How come you're doing it? Just do it for yourself. Let them do some of it at least. That's a lot of hard work. Oh, okay, thank you, Shola. Alright, next random fact for you. Let me find a good one. Okay, this is kind of weird and gross. The vanilla flavoring in some foods comes from a secretion made by beavers. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. You now know that piece of information, and now we can't unknow it. Vanilla flavoring in some food comes from a secretion made by beavers, and I don't think I want to know what secretion. Thank you very much. Your friend hates exploring but wants completion. That's very kind of you to be doing that for your friends. No way. I know, Tara. It's kind of gross, isn't it? You actually knew that one already? What? You're filled with some cool facts over there, Floofy. Maybe you should tell us some cool facts. Ew, I know Roncade is gross. Okay, here's another one. I normally do like 3. Humans can lose up to 1 liter of fluid at night by sweating and exhaling when snoring. 1 liter of fluid. So when you wake up with a dry mouth, it's because you're dehydrated as hell. Make sure you be drinking that water when you wake up. Maybe that'll get our brains in motion for the day. Oh wait, let me give you one more. This one's another random one. Charles Osborne of Iowa had the hiccups for 68 years. He hiccuped from 1922 to 1990. Wow. Hiccups are draining. Do you not think hiccups just drain you? Like, if I get hiccups for ages, my whole body just like feels like it has no energy. Imagine having hiccups for 68 years. Oh, that mate. I'd be like going to the doctor saying you need to like put me to sleep until they're gone or something because I can't cope with this. You have a fun fact, there are more Panda Expresses than pandas? What? Aren't pandas like nearly extinct these days as well? That's really sad. Oh, I wanted to change my we got the fishing outfit now, but we can't wear it in here, can we? I've actually never been to a Panda Express before because they don't have them here where I live in the UK. But I would love to go to one. Granny's Takeaway is my all-time favourite takeaway in the whole world. You bought the monthly thing to help? Good luck, Jola, good luck. I'm sending you luck. Look how small I've got our quest list down to, chat. We're doing good. It's looking small. We've been working hard, or hardly working. I just don't know where to find this other chess piece. Will I find it in Crimson Castle? I think I have the knight, but I don't have the bishop. Oh wait, it literally says. It literally says it. Getting the knight seems to require completing a series of battles for a strange fuzzy, which I've done, while the bishop is tucked away in a dangerous place deep in Crimson Castle. Right, there we go. I answered it myself. Okay, so we're going to track this one, because if you don't track it, it won't count as being done. We only have 2 left. I handed 2 in the other day. Off to Crimson Castle it is. This is our final location to do for this difficulty. We're nearly done. I think I've just got to kill this boss and get to level 100 and then we're done. Yeah. And then we're off to nightmare mode. I don't feel like I'm getting many buttons though. Do you get a lot of buttons in nightmare mode? I hope so. It's after the final boss? Okay. Well, I did half of Crimson Castle the other day. Like, off stream. So, we should only have half of it to explore. Although it's quite hard to explore because it feels like there's loads of ways to go everywhere. So I probably missed some secrets. And I also was a little bit of a lower level. It was taking me ages to kill the enemies, but we leveled up a bit more now. I've never been, but I think you have like 30 pairs of chopsticks from Panda Express you stole from your stepsister's wedding. Can you use chopsticks? I actually can't use them very well. I'd love to learn though. You're gonna have to go to Panda Express briefly so you can tell me what it's like. I'm gonna have to like live through you with that. Tuesday, right, for Zanku? I actually don't know, Jola. I think someone said earlier on there's 2 days, so I'm guessing. How long's left on the character banner? That'll give you an idea. I was trying to get Eroy's glider, and I don't have it yet. We're very close to getting it. I really want it. There's a chest up there. How? How the helly? There must be a way to get on this wall. You can see where I've already done a good chunk of it. I think I went this way. Unless I went that way. I don't remember. I need to go up there. So when we get up there, we need to go back over here. Need to get one of the chests behind the Crimson Dragon. Okay, that's easily done then, thank you. Not really, no. They're quite hard to use, aren't they? They're quite fiddly. Okay, which way are we going? We need to go this way. How do I go that way? Oh, I see. Wait, no I don't. Knock, knock, let me in. Jump. Oh, is there literally a pathway here? You had one successful time using chopsticks and had some like 4-year-old cup ramen from your grandma's house? Sounds good to me. I already missed our little conversations earlier on. I actually properly enjoyed that. Thank you, chat, for making that so fun. And for listening to my rants. I hope you guys had fun too. The fact that you all joined in and like was sprouting facts as well and like recommendations for people to watch. Love it. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Does he have a car? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. I wore the video out because back then it was on a video. I am that old. 90s kid. Donald, thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months. Thank you for choosing me to use your Prime on. I very much appreciate that. Out of everybody you could have chose, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Enjoy no ads and extra emotes for a whole month. Good morning, Crystal and chat. Good morning, Donald. Let me get that door for you. Thank you again. I very much appreciate it. Oh, oh no! Don't you dare! You actual little dick. What the hell, dude? Why? Now I've got to go all the way up there again. Give me a minute. You missed all of our... we had a Crystal podcast earlier, Donalds. We've been spending most of the stream just talking. Oh my god. What is happening? We've been talking about so much random stuff today. Space, the ocean, aliens, pyramids, ghosts. We've just about touched on every subject there is in the creepy world. One thing I don't believe in though, chat, is Bigfoot. I don't believe in Bigfoot. Do any of you believe in him? I can understand why people do. I just... maybe if I lived near the areas where if there was supposed to be sightings, maybe it would feel more real.
This.
You had a motorcycle crash yesterday? Oh my god, are you okay? I'm so sorry. That must have been very scary. I hope you're not hurt too badly. I'll find that on the board later. Yes! It was a very cool conversation. Did we put thank you mats in Discord? Yeah, you asked that earlier on, Jola. It's fine. Because they talked about the character mats on the NT live stream, then we're fine to talk about it. You can pop it in Discord for sure. You got very lucky, let's put it that way. Okay, I'm glad you got lucky. I get terrified of motorcycles. Michael used to drive around on a motorcycle and I made him stop, and I know that's mean, and I never stop him doing anything in life, ever. Like, I encourage him when he wants to go out and play, like, stuff with the lads, like with the airsoft or whatever he wants to do. I always encourage it, and I would never stop him doing anything, because you've only got one life to live it. Like, who am I to stop you doing what you want to do? Anyway, that is the one thing that I wanted him to stop and not do, and that was drive around on his motorcycle. But it was mostly also because he had an accident at work that hurt his foot really bad, and he has like nerve damage in it. And so I'm now just terrified that his foot will hurt and he won't be able to like press a pedal at one point. You know what I mean? They just scare me a lot. I have an uncle who is hairy and has large feet and definitely acts like a cryptid, so maybe. Is your uncle Bigfoot? Have we just discovered the myth, the legend, the Bigfoot? That's funny. Yeah, thank you for asking, Shola, before doing it. Anything that's been officially released by NTE themselves, we can talk about. It's just more stuff like people that have somehow found what's coming in the future without actually knowing, and like NTE haven't spoke about it that we can't talk about. Anything officially released is all good. Bike totaled. The car that did an illegal crossing also totaled, and you just had some bruised ribs. No road rash because you always wear good gear, so all good. Good. Yes. The motorbike gear is definitely life-saving stuff, isn't it? It makes such a big difference when the time is needed for it. I'm glad that you got away with... I know it's probably still not nice getting bruised ribs, but I'm glad that that is what you got away with. Because that could have been so much worse if, like, that must have been some speed if both got totaled. I hope you are fully claiming on their insurance. Are they gonna get, like, arrested for that?
Be gone. Let's finish this.
Just fines? Insurance stuff? But they did an illegal crossing. Well, you can claim on your insurance, on their insurance, for your bruised ribs as well. Especially if you have to take any time off work or anything, you can literally claim on their insurance. Because we were in a car accident once. Somebody hit us from behind, and I had my foot at a weird angle in the car, because sometimes, you know when you put your foot like sideways on the floor so that it's kind of like your ankles on the floor, if that makes sense. Well, I had my foot bent like that. Like it was just in this moment. It was only that one moment that I'd done that. And then they hit us from behind, and so like the force of my body pushed down on my foot that was like sideways on my ankle. So obviously I hurt my ankle like quite bad, and then we both got like a whiplash type thing. So we managed to get, like, the insurance company claimed for us for the injuries, and you get like a bit of a payout for the injuries as well.
It's super
as well as the
scary
car.
inside my dreams.
Oh my god, have you seen Gordon Ramsay's bruise? It covered like his whole body. Yeah, I did see that. That was like the biggest bruise I have ever seen in my life. That was huge, wasn't it? I think he got like, that was a hit and run, wasn't it? Or it might not have been a run, but he got like run over by a car. I think he was walking or cycling.
Can you keep up with the wind? Ouch!
I'm definitely killing these guys a lot quicker than I was before, so leveling up is helping us. Because when I was tackling this the other day, they were all taking me forever to kill.
All in one go.
I wasn't quite high enough level, but I think we're doing better now.
These pests.
I also reached like the new incremation? What the hell is that word? Incremation? Wait, is that the right word? Increment? You know when you get that thing in your head where you feel like the word isn't right? Is incremation the right word? Like increment. We reached the new increment for our gear where we could like level up to the next 5 levels of gear. Inclination? What the hell? Can't talk anymore. Your top wanted characters in NTR, the Octopus Truck and Blackbird. Wait, the Octopus Truck would actually be quite funny. That would be kind of cool. I've never heard of anybody wanting them as a character
Here
before.
comes the whirlwind. And great.
Yeah, I think at this point everybody wants Blackbird.
Splinter and fracture.
Hopefully they will pull through and give us what we want.
Time for a nightmare. Have fun in your dreams.
He was going 75 and managed to brake a little. The crash was around 50 miles an hour. Bloody hell. It's a good job you managed to slow down a bit.
Knock it off. Take this.
That actually could have been just so much worse. You were very lucky, Donald. There was a guardian angel watching over you yesterday, huh?
Don't get dragged into this.
It was all of us in chat. We was all like, Donald, slow down. Slow down, Donald. We was all shouting it.
Pull around.
You must have heard us.
Find out. It's the end.
You do love biking and cruising at 30
Far from it.
kilometers an hour. It does look like it's kind of like a peaceful kind of nice thing to do, with, like especially if you're going past really cool scenery.
These pests.
You also want a giraffe girl character with a 3-meter long neck. What?
I must
That's very
swing my
creative,
club.
Pando.
That was careless.
Where would a giraffe fit in the storyline though? Who would it be?
Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it.
I think we need Taigita as a character to pull.
All in one go.
Absolutely not, Floofy. Absolutely not. I will put a stop to that right now.
Here it is.
I reckon if they did that, it would be the least pulled character ever in any gacha game.
Men's ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind.
It would be fine, and he would be absolutely adorable as a character, as long as they just stopped him saying his name over and over again. If that wasn't a thing, it would be fine. But if he kept just saying his name all the time, sod that.
Be gone.
Let's finish this.
So that's what I heard. It was Donald's. We was all shouting to you.
Here it is.
We're gonna fall off this wall, aren't we? I can feel it. When has there been a level 95 Molten Dragon up here? Level 95.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Take this, if you can.
I kind of want to get going and making some conspiracy TikTok videos. I just don't want to edit them.
Get out! Don't get
I don't want to have to make it. I just want to do it. Ooh, wait, she's actually doing loads of damage to it. See, this is probably what's living in the volcanoes, but we just don't know about it because we can't go searching through lava. There's a molten dragon down there. Oh my god, are we on the edge? Where am I?
Everyone, let's all
I'm
crawl
on
back
the
into
edge.
Mommy's belly.
You generally don't go highways and like to swerve peacefully on twisties? That sounds very peaceful.
Don't doubt me.
Taguito secretly being the highest DPS in the game would be crazy. That would actually be hilarious. If he ended up being like the best character to use in battles ever, so everyone had to use him.
Big splinter and fracture.
That would be so funny.
Strike.
Everyone's doing quite a bit of damage to him as well, actually. Oh wait, Mint's doing way more. Woo! He did, finally. That took some killing. Few chests over here too. Do you think there's anything around the edge? They would be named Talina Tallwoman and she would be a basketball prodigy. That sounds pretty good, Hando. You should send it in to them. His voice is going. Imagine if Taco becomes playable and you can do bond activities with her in front of Taiguido. That would be so mean. That would be the ultimate betrayal. And we've got some more. Wait, I should probably have done some checking. I'm getting nothing to identify. Surely that's not normal. I think I've only helped like 1 or 2 sheep in this place so far as well, so I think there might be some more. Level 96. We're getting there. 4 levels away. I think we're going to need to be at least level 100 before we tackle this boss so it doesn't take 3 hours. Who's going full out on Zanku? Me! And on the other one. Are you Denods? Make sure you save your funds as well because this is going to be an expensive update. Oh, this one's better. Critical damage, critical rate. That's what we want. Oh wait, it's different though. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll take that. That does not need to be locked. Level 95. Why are we not... Oh, because of the thing. Nocturne. Target with Dream Wool. That's not going to be any use. We need some better trousers. That one's not really any use to us. We'll take that one. Oh no. Talk of the devil and he shall appear. I'm not really getting any gold artifacts coming in at this level. Not very many. Oh wait, that's level 75. We don't need to lock that one. Yeah, I might swap to this one because it's got attack on it as well. Oh no, it's 75. I guess not. Right, let's unlock. Yeah, that one's not any better either. We're not really getting any better stuff. Actually, never mind. We've got some better trousers. Well, this has got critical rate, attack, and critical damage. That's such good substats. But, to be fair, this one's not bad either. It boosts the stats by a lot more. And it's Night Hunt as well. Right, let's change to that. Unlock that. I don't know why that's locked. And then we have Sunseeker. Yeah, we have the best one. Let's unlock these. Keep that locked. Oh my god, there's so many of these. One Night Hunt. We've already got quite good substats on these, to be fair, already. Okay, we don't need any of the others. Let's unlock those. And they're already gold, so there's no point in checking those. Let's move on real quick. Critical rate, critical damage. Ooh. Let's maybe wear that one. Yeah, let's go for this one. Oh wait, that's level 80. Man. Okay, let's go for... We'll keep the same one we had then. Let's unlock that. You're not 100% sure yet? They stop doing identifications at this point and bring it back for mythic gear. Oh, okay, Panda, that makes sense then. Because I thought I was supposed to still be getting them. You will get it for sure, but to which A1 to 6 you don't know. Okay, okay. Is that because you want to save for like future people as well? Is anybody going for the ghost girl? I always forget her name. Because we definitely are, because she has a pet ghost. That is the only reason. But also, she does seem like quite a cool support. And she's not just good as a support by the looks of it. I think we've already got pretty good stats. Yeah, we'll keep them. Let's unlock those. And then we have Shared Ember Dream. They're basically the same. Okay. Critical damage and critical rate. Oh, it's a different bloody thing. Okay, other than this, we should be good. What is this? Critical damage, 205. that have critical rate? No. We could sacrifice a bit of critical damage to gain some critical rate. That could be better for us. They're basically the same. I never wear these ones. These ones reduce your movement speed by 60%. I always just get rid of them. There's always so many of these things, I just never know which ones are the good ones. This one has critical damage, critical rate, critical damage. That's actually really good. Increases the wearer's attack by 200% and damage dealt by 200% for 5 seconds when they're resurrected. I mean, that's probably never going to be needed to be used though. But the stats are pretty damn good. We honestly might change to that. Because that makes our critical damage like 140 something. Which is more... 205. At 240, I mean, yeah, that's better. Let's wear that. I'll take it. I'm gonna lock in that one just in case we need that for someone. And then I'm going to unlock some of these because we have a lot that's not really needed. That's level 65. Okay, sorry chat, I just have to concentrate on these things a little bit. We just found out the Zanku you're pulling is actually not real and nobody can see her except Zero and Daffodil. Yeah, that's what they said on the update video. She's going to be following us around, which is going to be kind of creepy. But she's not actually in the city. But apparently it's something that's going to come out a bit more in future stories and stuff. I also finally caved and took my one mythic item off. Even though it's so good with all this number is just way lower than level 95 stuff now because that was level 40. It's such a shame. Ooh, look at this. Oh, why does it have to be level 75? Attack, critical rate, critical damage attack, and it's named after me. Couldn't get any better than that. It's a way lower level. We seem to get loads of gloves come in for Chinku. See, this doesn't really help us because this increases the critical damage by 30% and increases it more for each active lamb, but we don't activate the lambs. I think we'll keep that one on it for now though, because that does seem to be the better one. Oh, these are better stats, but it gets rid of my set bonus. We need the Cloudbreak Dawn to be added on with something else. Let's check the other stuff. Yeah, I can't really take it off this either. Oh wait, we've got 3 things. Oh, 3 out of 4. Oh, that would be nice to have a 4 set though. But we can get rid of 1 then. Let's move up to this because it is a huge jump for the stats. And then we'll try and create the 4 set for that Blessed Nightfall at some point because it increases their attack up to 900% if we get the 4 stack. And then these ones, they're already pretty good substats to be fair. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get rid of that. And then this. I will catch up with chat once I finished. 28.5% critical rate. It does decrease everyone's defense by 80%, but it increases their damage dealt by 80%. So I kind of want to keep that on because I've got stuff on other people that increases our defense back anyway. Yeah, we're going to leave that one on that's fine. Right, everyone should be at least a little bit stronger. And then we can get rid of all the other stuff. Money! It's a shame no one else can see her in the Twilight Noir skin. It is. Out of subject, but there is a game I am somewhat following. I think you might like it as well, Crystal. What is it, Vane? Tell me. The skin is bonkers. Yeah. That is a very, like, sexual skin, that one, isn't it? Right, I believe NT hired proper fashion designers for these outfits. They are really good outfits lately. Linko seems like they will be very good. Yeah, I like the look of Linko as well. They're gonna be pretty cool. And I'm intrigued to see what their skill is like. Their like normal skill. You know, like with the ones that they have for the cafe and stuff, or like taxi or whatever. I'm intrigued to know what hers is. Because apparently she can see stuff that other people can't. So.
Let's finish this.
Interesting. Chaos Edge, had to find it again. It's a dark fairy tale action RPG based 8 years after the story of the Red Riding Hood. Check it out when you can. It's on Steam. Ooh, Vane, that sounds good. Let me finish this fight and then I'll check it out. Thank you for the shout out for that.
Have fun in your dreams.
You guys know I love game recommendations.
Nightmares.
Linko is very good for Natalie, so you're definitely pulling. Nice. Anything that's good for Natalie is going to be good.
I'll make sure you quiet down all in one go.
Hi, Crow. Welcome into the YouTube side. Get that door for you. Come on in, have a seat. Welcome.
I'll hit you back.
The only skin you've ever bought in a game with real money was the catching
Yes,
skin
you
in
can.
Genshin. Oh, really? They're quite expensive on Genshin, I feel. Well, in most gacha games, the outfits are expensive, aren't they?
These pests.
I am surprised at how many free outfits we do get in this game. It's very generous.
Here it is. Here comes the whirlwind.
All in one go.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Oh, the voice lines gets me every time.
Divided by 0.
I want to keep fighting those enemies to try and level up as much as possible. I want to be higher than 100 by the time we get to the boss, so that we can be a lot quicker and easier. We need speed. Can't see. Where did he go? Did he fall off the cliff? He was there and then he wasn't. What? Right, Vane, I'm going to check that game out. Thank you, Little Panda, for subscribing to the YouTube channel as well. I very much appreciate it. Welcome to the Crystal Crew. Hello, Krull, over on the Twitch side. There's lore behind the mommy's belly phrase. Oh, is there? Is that in her profile? Where we find that? She's kind of like scary to me though. Have you done her like meet and greet type quests in the game yet? That freaked me out too, where she was like force feeding the sheep. That was kind of a creepy quest. Tail's Edge. I feel like I've heard of it. Let me have a look.
Breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
Oh wait, no I haven't. Oh, it's not out yet. Ooh. Unreal Engine 5, so it's gonna be good graphics. Tail's Edge is a dark fairy tale action RPG set in a shared world of fables from the Brothers Grimm. Yes. You play as Red Riding Hood 8 years after her tale, searching for the huntsman who raised her. Every choice shapes who you become, and the world learns from how you play. That looks cool. We're like a badass Red Riding Hood with like a bow and arrow. What? When is this out? I'm going to request access to the playtest. I don't know if we'll get in, but I'm going to request access. If I get it, we'll play it on stream. I hope we get in. I've requested it. I wonder when that's out. That does look cool. Thank you for that, Vane. I'd never heard of that. Iroi real body is stuck in the dream world, and this Iroi we see is a copy of her with her own consciousness.
Breeze
That's
smells
weird.
calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
It's still weird though how she says to crawl back into her belly. You've requested access for the playtest as well. Oh, looks interesting for real though. It honestly does. It looks like a Red Riding Hood like Assassin's Creed or Elden Ring type game, doesn't it? I love the look of that. Brothers Grimm stuff's always good. Let me know if you get in, Vane. I'd love to hear what you think of it if you get in. I will recommend a very high quality and unknown game. It's called Steal a Brain Rat. Very good game. Definitely not slow. I will have a look in a minute though. Bye Crystal, have a good stream. Goodbye Rampage. Have a great rest of your day and thank you for hanging out with us today.
Great.
It's super scary inside my dreams.
I mean nightmares. Get some!
Take this, if you can.
Real Iroi's mother died, bringing Iroi into the world. There is a dark story behind it. This game is technically a horror game after all. True, Krull. Very true. I actually do want to see more of the horror stuff, actually. I know we have the Haunted Hospital, which I actually do need to finish. I forgot about that. I think we've got like 2 endings left to do. Yeah, I'd love to see even more paranormal stuff. Now that we're getting into like the nitty-gritty of the game. That's interesting. I'm going to have to look it up, Krull. I'm going to have to look into her proper history and stuff. Hearing those voice lines with no context is already kind of creepy.
Ready? Fire! All kiddos on my command.
But if you've done the quest where she force feeds the sheep, that is creepy too. It's very weird. Cause she like, she knows what the sheep are thinking. It was just weird. You're gonna have to do it if you haven't done it yet.
Let's finish this.
Six hours? Cool. As long as we get breaks in between. I'm sure we will. I won't mind that, to be fair. Because they don't tend to like shove loads of really long storylines at us on this game, which I do like. Like on Genshin, every single Archon quest is like bloody 10 hours long. But on this one, they've not made them all super long. So I actually don't mind doing the odd really long quests. Especially if it's going to be as good as the storyline for that other quest we did where with the puppets with Zanki, right? I loved that storyline. I really got invested in that.
Finish this.
Where she was pretending to be her sister and all of the puppets and stuff. That was a really interesting quest.
Let's go!
And that was pretty long too.
Have fun in your dreams. I mean nightmares.
It had like 1 million users at once. It has to be good. Holy hell. I've never heard of it. I really want to get Iroy's glider.
Super scary inside my dreams.
I know that if we don't get it, we'll get it when it comes back round, but I don't want to wait for it to come back round because it's the sheep and it looks so cute. I don't mind waiting for the outfit or the car skin, but the glider I just really want. Well, I would love to get her outfit too, but if I have to pick at this point, it would just be at least the glider.
Let's finish this.
We've gained a few analysts today though, so we can do a couple of pulls later. It's going towards our pity, so.
Get blown away. Can you keep up with the wind?
He's just rolling in the lava.
Wakey, wakey.
I'm gonna fall off there.
Have fun in your dreams. I mean nightmares.
Far from it. Take this, if you can.
Get blown away. Men's ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash. No next time.
Doesn't he kind of just look cute rolling about in the lava like that?
All in one go. Annoying. Silence. 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 Pull around and find out. Releasing. Oh, my egg! Plotting your escape.
Our next
Don't
outfit
even
to get
think
now,
about
chat, from like in this part of the game is the prison outfit. We need to get that one next. Now we have the fishing one. That's our next goal. So I need to go get those pills.
My faith splinter and fracture.
You see why I want to make sure I'm really leveled up before we tackle the main boss here? Like this guy's taking me forever to kill, as it is. The boss will take us even longer. So I want to try and get above level 100 before we even tackle the boss.
These pests.
Your favorite dragon is the scorpion? He is pretty cool.
I must swing my claws.
Was it this dragon at this castle that had that funny voice and started talking to us?
Release. Oh, this is the end.
Ta-da! Kiddo beam! Time for a nightmare! It's super scary inside my dreams.
We can't wait for 1.3. Me too. I'm so excited.
A praise, then break. Let's finish this.
I want to try and get the Genshin, most of the Genshin update done before it comes out though, so I think tonight might be non-gacha stream though, I'm not sure, because I did promise one over the weekend. And then Monday we're going to have to spend a long stream tackling as much of Genshin as possible, because I want to fully focus on 1.3. Like, we'll still do our non-gacha nights, but I just mean out of all the gachas, I don't want to have to keep swapping and changing between this and Genshin at that point. I want to just just be NTE. I've got a lot to do in Woo as well. There's a Woo update coming out in a couple of days.
Take this, Mark.
Let's finish this.
We're behind. Level 100 is the cap. Oh, okay. We're nearly there then. I guess we're nearly there
Watch
because
the
we were 96 before this battle, so hopefully we'll level up a bit. Woo! He's finally dead. That was quite something. There won't be any more lines from the dragon in challenge mode you're in. Yeah, no, I know. It was from the main storyline, but I just wondered if it was this dragon. I couldn't remember. Right, what was that game name? Steal a Brain Rot. Wait, what's it called? Steal a Brain Rot. That's not on Steam. There's one called Brain Rot Online, or just Brain Rot. But there's not one on here called Steal a Brain Rot.
Breeze smells calm.
Brain Rot Online is full of all
It's
those
gonna be a
characters. You know, in those like
peaceful
weird cards you could buy that everybody was buying at that time, where it was like a teacup or something. I can't remember. They had all like weird names. It's full of all those characters. Nightmare mode is surprisingly easier than challenge mode.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That'd be good for us then, because I really need to get some more buttons coming in. There's outfits that I need. Where are you going? I can't fight you in there.
Watch out! Don't blink!
Oh, it's a Roblox game? That's why then. Okay. I'll have to have a look if I might do reinstall Roblox.
Kiddo beam! Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
I love her little tornado. Got him. Oh god.
Take this, if you can. All in one go. Annoying.
I started playing a different game the other day actually it was quite good.
Silence.
It was called, it's not a new one, it's called Above Snakes. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. Above Snakes. And it's got like a weird concept to it that I actually really like. Sorry, I know the game's loud at the minute. You basically have, it's like a survival game, so you have to like build and forage for stuff. But you do it by building a square of the map at a time. So you have to keep doing like quests and stuff and collecting resources like plants and chop trees down and break rocks. And then that levels you up, and every time you level up you unlock the ability to like build another square on the map. And then each square is like, you can choose what kind of biome it is every time you unlock new biomes. And only certain biomes can be like touching other biomes. So you have to do like border ones. But there's also like zombies, so you've got to make sure you go to your house at night time because it's dark, and otherwise you're fighting zombies and animals. And you also fight like zombies and animals in the daytime, but not as much. And you're basically like doing quests, but it's just really cool concept that you have to build the map like a square at a time by building whatever it is that you want. But there's obviously certain squares that you have to unlock for quests. And then each of the biomes and map pieces you keep adding on will have like different plants and different stuff. Like some trees will then have like beeswax, so you can collect that and then craft more stuff with that. And there'll be different like plants, so you can start making a cotton workbench and stuff. It was just really cool. It had some bad reviews, but I don't really, it's not an amazing game, but I think the concept is really cool, and I was really enjoying building everything piece by piece. Should we go this way first and then go that way to the boss? Because even though I've opened up these, I reckon there's definitely places that I've like missed, because there was so many different like ways to go. This was not a serious suggestion. Please do not misunderstand. I swear I'm not 6 years old. No, it's fine, Pando. I have heard a lot of stuff about Roblox games being quite good anyway, so I do kind of want to check some of them out. I think that some of them would be quite fun to just trial. I will try and remember to check it out. You can complete all the Genshin 7.0 content in around 8 hours pretty easily, but for a first time doing it, it'll probably be closer to 12. Yeah, I do tend to take my time as well. And I like doing like all the map exploration and stuff, so we're going to be collecting everything. But I want to do the event that's on currently, which doesn't really have that long left. And then also explore all the map and stuff. Really cool though, Shaznaira is. I'm loving it. With the train and the gun. I mean, how cool is that?
Super scary inside my dreams.
This is pure chaos. Once we get to level 100, we'll just go straight to the boss, because then we can progress to the next difficulty. I can't stand these spiders, they're so freaking gross.
Here comes the whirlwind. Get burned.
I'm stuck. Yay, we leveled up.
Then quick strike. Kiddo beam.
I don't know what level we're at now. I bet we're very close to 100 at this point.
Ouch.
Take this, if you can. All in one go.
I've just realised my chat message that says to consider subscribing on the YouTube side says we're nearly at 1,000. We reached that in July. I need to change that.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this.
I forgot. We have a new goal now.
Mint's ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash.
Mark. Let's finish this.
Have fun in your dreams. I mean nightmares.
Is Stream Element subscribed? I don't think so. That was another big battle. Let's see what level we're at. 97. Okay, we're getting pretty close. And then we can upgrade some more of our outfits to level 100 and then take on the big bad dragon. Let me just check on you guys on YouTube's. How are we doing over there? Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. You've got us up to 12 likes on the YouTube live stream so far. That is pretty huge. If you are not yet subscribed, also please do consider doing so. We're trying to now reach 1,200 subscribers by the end of the year. Since you guys already smashed 1,000, we're at 1,066 so far. So we're getting close to that goal again already. I do normally stream gacha games almost every single night. And we've also started incorporating 2 nights a week of non-gacha games, where we've been enjoying some really cool games recently.
Time for a nightmare.
We need to finish Dive or Die. And we need to finish the last gas station, because I'm still going to be chipping away at those. And we're super close. Well, I think we are. We're getting close to finishing Starfield. And then it'll be Cyberpunk. and then whatever other small games we add in the mix. And then I'd like to try that Beast of Reincarnation as well.
Super scary inside my dreams.
We might do like the last gas station again tonight because that's had like the biggest gap out of all of them. I think we haven't played that in like over a week. Do I have
Let's
the
finish this.
accessories? I'm not sure which ones you mean, Crow. I just saw a new accessory coming actually. I meant to check it then. Something different that I've not got before. I want to check what that is. I bet 1 million Tobies that we will reach the goal. I feel like I need to change it now to Toby. That's become a thing. It would be cool if we did. I can't believe we already reached 1,000 so early in the year. You guys just keep on shocking me.
Here it is. Get one away.
I mean, the 9 nights when you change your gear, there's the 2 slots for accessories. Yeah, I've got everything on everyone.
Here comes the whirlwind.
I'll make sure you quiet down.
All the slots are built. Finally did. I'm gonna pick up the grey stuff just for some extra gold since we've got space. I just want to check what that thing was I picked up. It was something new. This? What the hell is this? Oh, I need to identify it. What is that? I've never got that before. Wait, it's mythic. Oh, chat, we got our second ever mythic item during the second difficulty. How cool is that? I didn't realize it was mythic. What the hell? We need to go to the campfire and identify that immediately. You look like someone who has to fight forever. The fighting life is not for me. It's not for me. I knew that was a trap. You could see it. Twitch cannot have the Toby. He belongs to us. Okay. Toby is just for YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. You get the Tobies. YouTube gets the Tobies. It's a shame we can't have Tobies on YouTube. It would be cool. They need to give us more like cool stuff for live streams.
And fracture.
We're definitely doing damage a lot quicker now. We're moving up in the world.
Here it is.
It's useless? Oh, great. It looks so cool. Why would they make an epic looking item be useless?
Immense ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash.
Knock it off. Far from it. Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence.
It is strong but doesn't have buffs and effects. Oh. What a shame. I'll have a look when we get there. That's our second ever mythic item.
Don't even think about
And they've both been for Shinku. I got our first mythic item ages ago. It was back in... I think it was back in the ice area. Or no, it might have actually been the volcano, you know.
If you can.
I got it at one of the sheeps. It was the purple jar as well, not even the gold one. We hadn't even unlocked the gold jar at that point. It was the purple jar where you can do the pulls. We got a mythic item for Shinku, and that is, I didn't realize how rare that was because I've done loads of pulls on the gold jars at this point and not got a single mythic item, and we got one on the purple jar. Baby lives within us, all in our hearts. Oh my god, I thought it fell off the thing.
Take this, if you
Only
can.
weapons have mythic rarity so far in
one
9
go.
nights. The one you just picked up was an accessory.
Far from it.
Wait, so which is it?
Take this, if you can.
Only weapons have mythic rarity.
All in
No,
one
it
go.
can't be Kroll because... Oh no, it can be because the gloves... Is the gloves a weapon? No, the last mythic I had was her gloves.
Take this, if you can. Far from it.
Your 9 nights team is min-maxed with fate stones.
All in one go.
Don't even know what that is.
Get one away.
Chinku has the worst mythic weapon, Crimson Sigil. It is absolutely terrible. Welcome back, Ramcade. Good night, Nightly. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a great sleep. Right, I have already been here before, but I want to try and get to level 100 before the boss, so we'll just tackle some more people.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Oh yeah, accessory is up to our mythic. So it's an accessory. Is it still useless?
Time for a nightmare. Have fun in your dreams.
There are lots of mythic accessories.
Nightmares.
Shinka has glove weapons and 1 different weapon. Right. That one, the mythic one I had before was the gloves. It was a weapon. I kept it on for ages as well, but you can tell how far back it was I got it because it's level 40.
Annoying.
I've only just taken it off because it's only just gotten worse than the non-mythic stuff.
Release all my anger. Take this, if you can.
If you can.
All in one go.
Here it is. Don't doubt me. Mint ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind.
Maddie 7 accessories. Well, I'm sure we'll find them very soon.
Arc light.
We're
Let's
getting
finish
pretty
this.
close to going to the next difficulty now. I love doing this little tornado.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey wakey, eggs and
Let's all crawl
bakey.
back into mommy's belly.
If suggest if you ever get Fate Stone, which is a key-shaped accessory in yellow rarity, lock it up so you don't crumble it. Okay, I will. I do tend to lock stuff anyway.
Don't doubt me. Watch out, don't blink.
Far from. Get out! Don't get dragged into this. I must swing my claws. Releasing. All in one go. Far from it.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Damage so high, I think my phone number popped up as a damage number. We're doing real damage now. We could be doing better though, to be fair. We could be doing better. I'm waiting for the next segment for like level 100 items to be added into our pocket because we have some ready and waiting, we just can't equip them yet.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Ta-da! Don't doubt me.
Yeah, we'll get there with the damage, we'll get there. Just feels like at the minute I'm not doing very much, but
Get one away.
I'm sure we'll get there.
Take this, if you
Even
can.
though we are doing a lot of damage, it just feels like we're
All
not.
in one go.
I feel like I should be killing level 92 stuff a lot
Take
quicker than this.
this, if you can.
Kiddo Bee! Have fun in your dreams! I mean nightmares.
Mark. Divided by 0.
Here comes the whirlwind!
Fate stones are honestly overrated. I've never even seen a fate stone. I'm kind of looking forward to collecting some.
Knock it off.
Bloody hell, mate. There's a lot of enemies here.
These pests.
These pests. Fate stones overrated. That sounds like cap. I don't know what that kind of talk means.
Watch out, silly bullet!
I'm not young enough for like, what does cap mean?
Great.
Let's finish this.
Overkill. Did you read Eroy's lore? No, I haven't. It's probably going to give me nightmares. Get it?
Strike. Here it is.
They're not needed for any content. You can easily get through everything without them, and they don't actually increase damage cap on your DPS. Oh, what do they do then? They just have like buffs or something.
Your commitment is far from it.
Apparently this is not the real Eroy either.
All in one go.
Yeah. Troll said that earlier on, that this is not the real Eroy. She's in
Far
there.
from it.
The real one is in a dream world or something. Kind of weird. Creepy.
Annoying.
Cat means captain.
Silence. Silence.
Aye, captain.
Silence.
Two fate stones allows you to have 2 different gear sets full 4-piece buffs.
You're
Oh, that's
stuck
kind of
here
good.
with me.
Especially if this is one that I've got on Shinku, where she increased everyone's damage by
one go.
900% when it's at level 4.
Here it is. Mint ultimate. Super duper ultra 360.
Just allow multiple set bonuses.
Get blown away.
I guess it just depends on the set bonuses you're going for. Some of them aren't going to be worth it, but some of them will be. Done. I'm not sure if there's any places that I've like missed, because this place is like an absolute maze when you get into this proper little area. And even though I've explored this on this difficulty, I definitely probably missed some stuff in all this area down here. I would like to carry on for the boss, but I want to get to our level cap first. So we've got 2 levels to go. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter when you apply 1k white flame in one hit and kill everything. Oh, I see. I guess that's true, yeah. If we're one-shotting everything, I guess it doesn't really have chance to even work. I'm going to be a little bit silent for a minute, chat. I'm just eating something because I've not had anything to eat yet. We're in cookie crystal mode. Just so you guys know that it's food time. When I say eating something, I'm eating a sausage roll. Like I don't know which way to go. MC has an off-field AoE burn aura around you, which you can get. Cool. I think they're useful for farming buttons late game. I definitely need to farm buttons. I've got a lot to buy in the button shop. I did finish off buying all the fonts the other day, finally. And we've got all the analyphs. And obviously the night outfit or whatever. So I think I got like a pink colorway for mint, but now we can focus on buying. We have the foam background, but there's loads of profile stuff left to buy and a few outfits for 0 and stuff. And then it's all the colorways. I've got loads left to buy. But we got the important stuff first. That looks a little bit ominous down there, doesn't it?
Fate, splinter, and fracture.
I think we'll see what level we are after this battle. And then maybe head up there, because I'm sure there's going to be a few more battles in between us and the boss anyway. First button farm is the room under the Crimson Dragon.
Can you keep up with the wind?
What would be a 4 for Zancu, Lacrimosa, or Daffodil? I've heard that Lacrimosa would be a good one.
Don't doubt me.
I think, did they use Lacrimosa on the video? I can't remember who they used on the live stream video. Was it Sakiri?
Get blown away.
Can't remember.
Don't doubt me.
I think they used Satori as well, didn't they?
Get blown away.
Let's finish this.
It took you 20 hours to get perfect stats, 100 roll, light dance, twin blade, so you had enough buttons. But it may have been overkill. I definitely am looking forward to getting to that point where it's just like killing everyone immediately. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Ready? Fire!
Because I need those buttons.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
My mistake. Fate, splinter, and fracture. Be careful.
Here it is. Watch out! Don't blink! Get burned! Time for a nightmare! It's super scary.
She's so satisfying to farm with, isn't she? Because she attacks multiple enemies at once. I just love using arrows sometimes.
Arc light.
Just 'cause it feels satisfying.
Divided.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be grinding the 99 floors. I can't believe they're giving us 99 floors. That's kind of
Here it
crazy.
is. Now here comes the whirlwind.
I'm not sure, Jolie. You're probably better off looking at when the current character banner ends. That'll be a better way of seeing, because I'm not sure. But have a look how many days are left on the current banner, and it's most likely going to be not long after that ends.
Praise, then break.
If you want perfect gear, it takes so much more than buttons. The cost is sanity. I'm not bothered about perfect gear or whatever. I just want to get all the buttons. I'm just wanting to buy everything in the button shop, and then I'm good. Because I'm running a little bit behind on this game mode at the minute. But as long as we've got the main storyline done, which we have, we're going to be able to do the new update stuff, because that's what they said. As long as you've got the storyline done, that's what needs. They did say they'd be having long-term content and more future stuff for 9 nights. Yeah, they did. We watched the live stream here, live on chat. Live on stream, I mean. Live on chat. What does that even mean? You've cleared the event shop? What? That must have taken a lot of farming. I'm not overly fussed about getting all of the colorways for all the outfits, because that's only for the outfits in this game mode, isn't it? All the different colors in the shop. I just want to make sure I get all of the stuff that's for outside of this game mode, so like the outfits, the profile, banners, and all that kind of stuff. Have a look at our second ever mythic. I got level 2. That's kind of funny. That's an accessory. That's going to be so good. Let me first of all salvage all the low level stuff, because I like to pick this up if I've got room in my inventory just for extra gold. So I like to do pulls on those jars in the sheep shop. Sheep shop. Okay, sorry. Food is eaten. And it was a bit quiet. Need to get white flame gear for MC? I thought I did have white flame stuff. Have I taken it off again? I did used to have a white flame stuff on it. I don't have any at the minute. There's one set of trousers. These have got some good substats. Everybody in chat, make sure you're hydrating. I'm going to lock that and I'll put them on when we have other white flame stuff, because at the minute, if I put it on now, it will just get rid of my set bonus here, so I'm not going to do that. I think I'm probably better off just checking this when we get to level 100, to be honest, because we're going to have to do it at level 100 again. I don't really have much for level 100 yet. Yeah, we'll do that, but I'm going to check this Shinku thing. I'm very curious. Oh, it's level 100! That's pretty good though. Critical rate, defense, critical damage, attack. I like it. That does all white light flame damage on the target immediately when Shinku casts their ultimate. Okay, we are locking that bad boy in, and she can have that when we get to level 100. I like it. Hi Dino Shark, welcome in. And Case Ghost as well. Welcome you guys. Come on in, have a seat. Well done Tara for drinking. You've just started the game? Who's a good 5-star to get? That is a tough one, Dino. That's a tough one. There's a lot of good ones. For me, Hathor is a very good one. In the next update that's coming out in a couple of days, they're rebringing to the banner Nanali and Hattori. They are both extremely good to get, but Nanali more than anything. Nanali is one of my strongest damage dealers out of everybody at the minute. She's so good. Out of the ones that aren't on the the ones that are on the standard banner, definitely I would say Hathor, Daffodil's a good one. There's quite a few. Who else is on it? A lot of people really like Sakiri, which she is quite good, but I only really use her when I do there's a game mode that requires 2 teams. That's the only time I really use Sakiri. But she's quite a good one to get. It depends what kind of team you want to build. But I tend to use Hathor. Works really well with the main character. They're like a Blossom team. You think Hattori is better than Nanali? I guess it just depends. On my team, Nanali does way more damage than anybody else, but I guess it depends how you build the characters as well. But Hattori is also really good. Like, I literally recommend both of them because they're both completely different and really good in their own way. Hattori is really amazing. Like, don't get me wrong. I use her as well. I use her on my second team. I'm good, thank you, Case Goes. How are you? Speaking of hydrating, do you guys like eating fish? What? No. I can eat salmon every now and again. I have to really be wanting it. I don't know. There's a lot of seafood that I just really don't like. But I can eat salmon, and every now and again I can eat like a cod if it's fish and chips. And I like tuna. But that's about as far as my seafood palate will go. Do you like fish, Ramcade? I don't think there's much I've missed here. I might just go on that pathway up to the main boss, because there's going to be some more fights along there anyway, isn't there? I did not mean to do that. Can always just try to go for characters you think you might like to play as, like their fighting style, etc. Instead of going for people say this one is strong, so I go for it as well. Yeah, that's true, Vane. You should pick who you want to go for. Have a look at all of them, maybe watch some videos of each of them and see which one you like the best. they're all good in their own way, to be honest, and you can build a team around anybody. So pick which one you like, because everyone's going to have different opinions of who the best one is. And everyone's going to tell you different people, so it's going to be really difficult for you to choose that way. So, yeah, have a look at all of their playstyles and pick your favorite. I agree. What is fish? What about prawns? Ew, no. I don't know why, I just can't stand seafood. The only time I eat prawn stuff is I will eat sesame prawn toast from the Chinese takeaway. Because it doesn't taste like prawn. And prawn cocktail crisps are my absolute favourite flavour crisps. And that's the only type of prawn I'll ever eat. You really like them? You're thinking of trying octopus one day, but those tentacles scare you? They look tough and chewy as well, don't they? They look like you're going to be chewing on them for ages. That was a little bit of a strange message, Dino. It got held for auto mod, and I'm gonna leave it that way. Let's hope. Oh, you're like super close to it, Kroll? Good luck in rolling number 1. You think Atoria A6 is the best generic support in the game? Yeah, but A6 is very hard to get to, especially at the beginning. That's a lot of farming. Probably need to put money into the game to get them at A6 straight away. Yeah, Mint is really cute. Are you doing the storyline at the minute? I did use Mint on my main team when I first started the game. I wish she was an S tier character because I want to use her more. I really wish Mint was S tier. She was just like a little bit better. Oh my goodness.
Here it is! Mint's ultimate! Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash! Get blown away!
Time for a nightmare!
Whoa, where am I going? Don't you dare fall off.
By 0!
Here it is! Get ow!
Arc light!
All kiddos on my command!
Far from it! All in one go! Great!
All I can just see on the screen is just loads of numbers.
Here it is! Can you keep up with the wind?
Fate splinter and fracture! Strike!
Huh? Don't doubt me! Hit first!
Your commitment!
can. Far from it. These pests.
Here it is! Wakey, wakey! Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly!
Uh-oh. No! What the hell? Oh my god! Why? Why did they chuck me off the edge? He was nearly dead. Damn it. Now the camera's gone weird. Make a little bit of space while I'm here, I guess. What's our level now? Still 98. We're nearly 99. He's above me. Does that send me up or down? I think I went this way, didn't I? Yes. He's fighting no one. Is his life reset again? I can't see it.
Don't doubt me!
Why does he have no health bar now? Oh, he has. He's fully reset his health bar. Great.
Far from it.
You just got Eroi car skin on your ultimate. You don't have that car?
Divided by zero.
I have a lot of skins for cars that I don't have. One day we might get all of them.
Watch out, don't blink!
At least you have it.
No next time. All kiddos on my command. Have fun in your dreams. I mean nightmares.
All in one go.
Here it is. Get one away.
Can you come back away from the edge, please?
Hi.
Far from it. Mark.
It's fine. Fate splinter and fracture.
Don't doubt me.
Can't see a thing. I don't even know what's happening right now, chat. There's so much happening. I'm just gonna keep button bashing and hope for the best.
All in one go.
Yay, we leveled up. What did I say we were? I forgot. Was it
Far from
98?
it.
So now we're level 99. One level away,
Don't get dragged into this.
and we'll take on the boss. The boss.
It's just a scratch. Release.
Time for a nightmare. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
I do love the fact that Eroi is such a good healer, and she's a good like DPS as well. Like she's good at attacking and healing. I just love that.
Great.
Since our only other healer is an A tier
Divided
character.
by zero.
I'm so glad we finally have an S tier one.
Get one away.
I don't actually like Shorekeeper that much. I know a lot of people do, but I just don't like using her. I don't feel like she does much damage in battles, and she doesn't even really heal that much. I don't know. From my experience of what I've had with her, I haven't really liked using her.
Take this, if you can. Strike.
100 less one level. Yeah. One level to go, baby. Then we're 100.
Don't stop me.
Can you come down from up there?
Wakey, wakey. Have
Eggs
fun
and
in your
bacon.
dreams. I mean, nightmares.
It's a buff that she gives. I still just don't really like her that much.
Arc light.
I know it's an unpopular opinion.
Mark.
Let's finish this.
Cardio technically heals. Doesn't she only heal herself though? I don't really use her very much. After using Daffodil and Joanne in my second team, well, they get swapped between first and second depending, but in the train thing, I actually do want to use them more often because I really like them. So I'm going to build a Scorch team. And I'm going to build some other element teams
Don't stop me.
to try and get the achievements done. Well, I really enjoyed using Daffodil. I haven't used her in ages. I forgot how cool she was to use and how fun. And the same with Joanne as well. She's a really fun one to use.
Faith splinter and fracture.
You haven't played it since 3.0? I love it.
It's fine.
Got another update coming out in a couple of days.
Strike.
Did you do the cyberpunk stuff? How much damage does Chaos's Remora Bomb do? Not a clue. Alright, let's have a look. It drains health from triggering Nova, increasing the team's maximum health and sort of healing them in a very scuffed way. Oh, okay. I never really noticed that before. But I haven't really used it much, to be fair. I do need to work more on my, like, you know, the red symbol characters? The Scorch and stuff. I need to work on them a bit more. Make them a bit stronger. Oh, we're level 98. I thought we were blimmin' 99 now. Shinku's 99 and we're nearly 99. I might reset the, might refresh the enemies and fight that again. Because hopefully that'll push us to at least just under 100, but it might push us to 100. And that way we can come back down here, equip our level 100 stuff, and then go take on the big bad boss of this area. And then we're going to be able to move to the next difficulty. We're nearly at 1,000 buttons, which isn't really a lot. I'm going to equip this one. Ooh. I'm going to move on to this one. So other one was useless anyway. The effect, we don't activate the lambda or anything, so This one would be a bit better for us, and it has the criticals and attack. Why is that one locked? Right, we're going to refresh the enemies and we're going to tackle that one again. And then we should be ready for the main boss once we've done that. You're going to put Zanku in your Lacrimosa team as a sub DPS. We're standing on the fire. Yeah, she does work good with Lacrimosa. Chaos is legit the only character you don't have. He's so good for the fishing buff. That's all I use him for, is to make fishing better. But we actually have, we reached level 10 today now, so I don't think I need to fish ever again. One tip, never use zero skill near an edge. You jumped off the edge many times in the chocolate volcano. I know. I keep getting caught by that. Go to Amber Syrup Lake, get on the boat and fight all them enemies for XP. I got bored when I reached nightmare mode. Lol. Gives a lot of buttons though. Hi Fallen and welcome Ian. I have already been there and done that. This is the final area for this difficulty now. And we're right next to the boss, so I only need to go up one level. So this should push us there. And then we can't go any higher than level 100 anyway. So we have to take on the final dragon and then we can go to the final difficulty. But I do enjoy it, Amber Lake. It's one of my favourite areas.
Be careful.
We've gathered most of the mats for Zanku too, except for the cloak material thing. Nice! Everyone's preparing early for Zanku. Need to get a full S rank fishing index. That is true. We do need to get all the fish. Wait, did I even... I think I sold my fish early, didn't I? Yeah, and I do want to get the fishing name tag, to be fair. We're working towards that. We're about halfway, I think. We're nearly at the gold fishing rod. Scales wise, but I think I'm going to skip past that and just go for the name tag.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Take this, if you can.
How am I level 10 fishing? Well, I was level 9, and then this current event that's on, you literally can use all of your city stamina within like 10 minutes of doing the fishing event. It happens so fast. And it leveled me up really fast because you get loads of fish. And this week it's like double funds for your city stamina. So I literally made like 1.4 million, used all my city stamina and reached nearly level 10 within like 10 minutes of that current fishing event. So if you haven't done it, make sure you do it.
Far from it.
Time for a nightmare.
Great.
Don't stop me.
It is weird, isn't it?
Here comes the whirlwind.
She says many things that's creepy. And if you do the interaction quests, you know, when you can like go find her hanging out around the map and then it gives you like a little quest to do. That quest was disturbing. I don't know if everyone's done it yet, but if you haven't, go do it. It was very disturbing.
It's super scary inside my dreams.
But you're from level 4 to almost level 8. That's what I mean, it levels you up so fast, doesn't it? I went and did the last 200 fish today, and that's what pushed us to level 10.
Divided.
I thought it was going to take me forever as well. Going from level 9 to 10 was like quite a lot of XP. And I was like, oh, this is quite daunting because it's going to take forever. And then all of a sudden this fishing event just got us there in like no time. And I actually really enjoyed doing the fishing that way too.
Be careful.
Take this, if you can.
But I'm trying to get this completed as much as possible, ready for 1.3.
Take this.
And then we're going to tackle the 99 floors.
All in one go.
1.4 mil could become like 100 million if you got really lucky in Cat Gamba. I know. I did make $1 million yesterday on the scratch tickets though. We made $1 million profit. Not all on one square, but over. It was a very lucky bunch of scratch tickets, and it all built up to $1 million profit, which is the first time ever that we've gained that much on the scratch tickets. Normally it's a loss. So at this point, that $1 million is just paying me back the money that I've spent on the scratch tickets over time anyway. Okay, we've got to be close to level 100 now, surely. Like, I know we can take on the boss now, but I kind of just want to be level 100 so I can add the better gear. Whoa, nearly fell off the edge. Let's reset them again. The more we fight them, the quicker we'll be able to kill them. Because the stronger we'll get.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Arc light. Let's finish this.
You want like to make the level 10?
Here it is. Get one away.
You're gonna get Zanku Noir skin for reasons. I see.
Far from wakey wakey. Have fun in your dreams. I mean nightmares.
You just have to say it at the same time. It's just, you just have to. You can't not.
Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slow.
Come on in, Case. Come on in. Welcome back. Oh, double door. Double door. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Faith splinter.
We're definitely killing them quicker now.
Great.
Plus, the more we kill all these, the more chances we'll get some better level 100 stuff. And we're getting buttons, so win-win. So I don't actually have that much level 100 gear in my pocket right now. Only a few. I'm looking forward to equipping that thing on the Shinku though.
It's super scary.
Not Zanku. What am I on about? Shinku. The artifact that we just got.
Let's finish this.
Your chaos. Thank you, Crow, for the posture check. You don't know, but I have sat up straight. Hi, Senpai Vibes. Welcome in as well. Let me get that door for you. Come on in. Have a seat. Welcome. Welcome.
Can you keep up with the wind? Get one away.
Isn't it crazy that they added this as like an event? Even though it's like a permanent thing, obviously, but like this game mode is absolutely huge. There's so many hours worth of content in this.
Get out! Don't get
You
dragged
use
in.
mint? Not in the main game, no. Not on my main team in the main game, but in this is the 999 Nights event. You don't get a choice of who you use. This is the team.
Find out. You're stuck here with me.
Have you not started this event yet, Senpai? You need to get the main storyline done in this event
Take this.
before the next
If you
update
can.
if you want to take part in
Far
the
from it.
new tower that they're going to be adding that has like 99 floors. Like, you don't have to have it done for the update, but they did say that some of the new stuff they're adding, you won't be able to do it until you've done the main storyline in this. You got so unreasonably scared by that knocking sound. Thought someone was knocking on the window beside you. It's all of us, Rumkid. It's me and chat at the window, staring. Can you imagine just looking around, it's just a group of people with their eyes right up against the window? That would be terrifying. Oh, you've been on Apex lately? You're at Apex Sweat? Okay. I haven't played that in ages. I wonder how much that's changed over the time. I bet it's changed a lot. I already know immediately what I'm getting rid of. Bye, goodbye, goodbye. Ain't no Tagido faces around here. Staring through the windows is your job. Pauline's always just staring through the window. I open the door and just stand at the window. I actually downloaded Genshin because of you though. I love it again. I got a few new heroes too. I just decided to start over. Yay, Senpai! That makes me happy. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. The new update in that is so good. The Shesnaya map area is really cool. Once you get to that point, I think you're going to really like it, unless you've already been there. It's really, really cool. We just started exploring it the other day for the first time. I've got a lot to do though. A lot to do. Agido. Have you heard about it? I'm actually really excited for you because if you started the game all over again, there's so much for you like coming up. I wish I could like play Genshin again from the very beginning but not know what's gonna happen. It's snow, right? It is, yeah, it's snowy. It's a cold, snowy area. Which is nice because we've had this big heat wave in the UK, so playing snow area made it feel a bit cooler.
Pull around and find out. Take this. If
Get one away. Here comes the whirlwind. Wakey, wakey.
I do keep feeling a bit paranoid looking out the window because there is a wildfire like not far from where I live at all. Like maybe 10 minutes.
far from it.
Faith splinter and fracture.
You don't want to hear it again?
My mistake.
I don't want to hear Tagido say his name
careful.
ever again. I equipped that orange TV as an accessory in this the first time, not knowing what it was going to do, and had immediate regrets. Every time you did anything in battle, he would just shout his name. There is no way I'm equipping those accessories ever again. There was one that started where you was yesterday. He was like, do we have to leave? Isn't it crazy, Fallen? Like, we don't get this kind of thing in the UK. And they're everywhere right now. This heat has been unreal though. And we've had no rain at all. Like, it hasn't rained where I live at my house in about 3 months. And I'm not exaggerating. There's not been a single day of rain. Which is why we're on a hosepipe ban, I guess.
Don't doubt me. Watch out! Don't blink!
Yeah, I'm sick of it as well, Fallen.
I'll make sure you quiet it. Far from it.
You just get to a point where you can't breathe.
Let's finish this.
It's more the humidity. Like, sweat was literally pouring off my head. I went on the treadmill the other day and I just couldn't even stick it out for very long because I couldn't breathe. Have you seen the videos on TikTok of like the Lake District? I saw a video just before stream where it was all green and like luscious with trees, and then it like flips to the aftermath of the wildfire there, and everything's just ashes. Everything's just black and burnt and ashes now.
You're stuck here with me!
It's on season 30 now on Apex. Really? Season 30?
Take this!
What?
If you can.
I can remember playing that back in the day when it was like brand new. I did actually really like it back then. I feel like if I played it now, there'd be that many like sweaty people on it, I would stand no chance. I think we're finally level 100, chat. They're adding a new Taiguido beatboxing song next patch. Really? I haven't seen anything about that. You've seen a couple, it's scary. It is, isn't it? I've literally got the cat crate like set up and ready just in case. I saw a video of a couple that they'd bought their house and they'd only been living in it 5 months, and then the wildfire just took it out. The outside walls were obviously still standing with it being brick, but it showed them going, I think it was BBC that filmed it. It showed them going inside the house and every single room inside was just turned to ashes. There was no furniture left, nothing. Every room was just barren. It was horrible, and they'd only lived there for like 4 months. Right, we just need to defeat this final boss 2 times and then it's nightmare time. I'm sure Eroy will be happy about that. Let's go upgrade our stuff to... Oh, wait. I swear it just said. It must have been for Shinku. God's sake. Well, we can go and equip Shinku's level 100 stuff. To be fair, I don't have that much level 100 gear anyway. Alright, bed is calling me. Great stream, even if I joined a bit late this time. Good night, everyone. Good night, Vane, and have a great sleep. Hopefully catch you again tonight. I'll try and be a bit earlier for you guys. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, we got another mythic one of those. Hell yeah. Let's hope this is higher than 2. 19, that's a bit better. That's terrifying. Yeah, we got a emergency broadcast come through to our phones from the government. My phone was like blaring at me so loud, it scared the hell out of me because I've never had one of them in all my life of living in the UK. We don't get those because we don't really get wildfires that much, and it literally scared me. And it was saying that there was risks of wildfires and that no one's allowed to do like barbecues and stuff like that. I literally have no level 100 stuff, but we can equip these now and we can do both of them. What? We equip both of them? Although the critical rate's only 64.5%, so maybe we should only equip one of them. This one's a bit better. Yeah, critical damage 260%. Gonna be dropping a lot, so I think I'll sacrifice... Ooh. That's got critical damage on it too. We're gonna be losing so much critical rate and damage. Wait, that's got both on it as well. Critical damage is going to go from 260% down to 49%. I think we're going to have to swap this one. Critical rate will go from 28% down to 7. Oh no. Oh no, wait. No, yeah, that's better. We'll swap out the critical rate one. That's a way better critical rate because it's actually going to be like 71. Yeah, that's better. We're going to go from 28% critical rate to 71. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's equip that. And then I'm going to lock that one in, but it's not going to be good for us to swap that with the other one because even though it'll be another, well, mind you, it might be because it'll be another 64% critical rate, but we'll end up losing 260% critical damage, which is a crazy amount. So I don't think I want to lose that. I think we're good because we can't add anything else to anyone else. So let's go tackle the final boss. We've got to kill him twice anyway. So after the first one, we should be level 100. Everybody should be. And then for the second time, the team will be a lot stronger. It's good that you have high humidity near your place. Wait, so it's like really hot? Next month I'm making the stupid decision to get your throat tattooed. Really? That's kind of cool though. Go for it. I bet it's going to be painful on the neck though. On the throat. I feel like that's going to hurt a lot. Weirdly enough, like the one that hurt me the most was the one on my foot. Which I thought the one on the back of my neck would hurt more. But it was the one on my foot that hurt the most.
All in one
I
go.
remember seeing these ghosts here.
Take this. If
Actually,
you
no,
can.
maybe the one on my wrist hurt more. Because I could feel it like on the veins. It felt really weird.
Far from it.
I still don't know how to
Take this,
evade or
if you can.
dodge that one-shot big move the final boss does. Maybe I'm too close. Should I stand behind those rocks? I tried that, but I died anyways. Hi, Boost Turtle TV. So when that circle starts like getting smaller, that's when you need to like either dodge or attack them. Because on this game, to evade, you don't just have to like dodge. Evading, you can attack, you can swap character. All of that will like counter-attack their
All
attack.
in one go.
So you just need to time it just right when that circle's
Take
like getting a bit
this,
smaller.
If you can. All in one go. These pests.
Is it for this big boss that's coming up now? If it is, I'll take a look, because I don't remember how he fights. It's been a while.
All around and find out.
All around and find out. Fortunately, you get a lot of thunderstorms, so that's scary. I would love that, Ramcade. I love thunderstorms. We normally do get a lot of thunderstorms here if it's been really hot, but for some reason this year it's been hotter than ever, and well, here where I live, not had a single thunderstorm. So weird. Like the weather's just been super weird this year. Sweating is a big problem here. That's why I hate the summers. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? I hate humidity. You just can't breathe. Aw, this little sheep. Oh. What's wrong with this guy? Who's fighting me? I think someone's under the ground. They're underneath me. Just Unga Bunga it then? I see. The dragon is preparing a big attack. As it charges up and drops several big rocks. No matter where you stand behind rocks, someone always dies. Oh. Okay. Let me see what happens in a minute, because I can't remember, and I'll see what I end up doing. Who the hell is fighting me? The sheep won't talk to me. It's a ghost, chat. It's a ghost. They're under the ground. Poor little sheep. NT is so much fun. It is. It is, Zod. Welcome in. Let me get that door for you. Come on in. Have a seat. Welcome, welcome. Trying to kill me through the floor. What was that all about?
Here comes the whirlwind.
Sheep used to do that all the time too. You gave up. What, glitch through the floor thing? Yeah, there's one sheep I've not been able to do in the snow. Because he just won't accept the... No, it was in Amber Lake, I think. He won't accept the white tent. I keep taking him to it, he just won't go. He won't stay. The rocks are supposed to work. I think you want to protect yourself in the center because that's where the attack hit. There you go. Boost. Chili has offered some advice there.
Your commitment is all in one go. Take this, if you can.
You can tell Sheep is definitely stronger.
All in one go. Annoying. Silence. 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 It's my turn now.
Can't believe there's 27 of you guys here right now, and that's only on Twitch. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
It's the end.
This is the end. Do you think that thing's gonna stop fighting me through the floor if I go back over here? I want to see what this fuzzy has to say. Oh, he's appeared now.
Take
That's
this,
good.
if you can.
He definitely glitched through the floor. Don't go any closer. I'm gonna call for help. Are you okay? I want to cry my heart out. Aww. That's just the most upsetting sentence I've ever read. I want to cry my heart out. Don't say that to me. You're gonna make me cry my heart out. Where does he want to go? Uh-oh. I don't know the way. I'm guessing he wants me to take him to a tent as well. It must be this way because I don't remember going past one back there. Come on, Fuzzy. As long as this guy actually accepts the tent this time, because the other one did not. I don't see a tent anywhere.
All in one go. Far from it.
Let's go! Hit first! Mint ultimate! Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash!
Come on.
We might actually get the whole team to make it to level 100 before we get to the boss.
Kiddo beam! Have fun in your dreams! I mean nightmares.
Take this, if you can. All in one go. Far from it.
Alright, making some good progress today.
All in one go.
We got our Hathor leveled up all the way to 80. And we got the fishing outfit, level 10. We didn't make a huge loss on the stretch tickets. What else we've done today? I don't know. We're just getting stuff done. We're gonna get this whole difficulty done.
I must swing
Finally.
my claws. Really? Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
Oh, it glitched weird, look. She did like her ultimate attack, but didn't even have her equipped.
Super scary inside my dreams.
Tycoon level? What's the highest one? Is it 45? If it is, I'm 40, I think. The only reason why I haven't upgraded it yet, I've got enough funds to take me all the way to the last level, but it's because I need to buy another house and another car, and I can do the car bit, but I don't want to buy another house yet because I'm waiting for the update. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's the new day reset. I was gonna get another the next apartment, because it's only like 2 million, and I think we've got about 5 million right now. But I'm gonna wait for the update. Maybe see if we can get the new little house. That's good for us that it's the daily update right now, because we can get our dailies done now so that we can do the non-gacha stream tonight. I want to make some more progress on the last gas station and maybe some Starfield. And then the next time we do a non-gacha after that, we will do some more of the dive or die, because I want to get both of them completed.
All in one go.
Oh my god, it's daily reset. It is secret. Welcome in. This mode is total ASMR with so many breaks and damage numbers. It is. I do like seeing all those numbers. I think that's why I like roguelike, like dungeon run games so much, because you normally see so many like damage numbers and it's just satisfying. Yeah, I always need more funds. I think I'm doing something wrong, to be honest. You're not, honestly. I've never had any funds in my pocket before until now. And the only reason why I do is because I did skip some pulls on that last bike mystery box. I did the pulls and then left it with 3 left. So ever since then I've just been saving my funds. And then it definitely helps that we made $1 million profit yesterday on the scratch ticket.
If you can.
So that's boosted us. And then we got double funds this week with our city stamina, so that gave us like 1.4 million. So it's just, I've just been saving for like a week.
Here it is. Don't stop me.
But up until now, I never have funds in my pocket, like it is always going. And as soon as the update comes, it's all going to be gone again.
Take this, if you can. Get out! Don't get
You
dragged
can buy your scratch tickets to get to the next tier of the Forbes Rich List. Oh yeah, actually! Of course! I forgot about that. That's definitely going to push us to the next name tag of the Forbes Rich List.
And find out.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
All in one go.
We found the little fuzzy tent.
Take
I hope this guy accepts
if you
it.
can.
I found you a little home over here. You like it? I think you must do, because we've got 180 buttons and we got the artifact and stuff. Nice. I'm glad that one worked. Right, I think we're technically at the big bad boss. Oh no, not quite. These ones are trick chests, aren't they? Some of them are. Yep. I want to get us to level 100, like the whole team before the boss. We're so close if we're not already there.
Let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly. Hit first.
Come on.
Let's finish this.
Can you keep up with the wind? wakey wakey.
Annoying. Silence. 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 It's the end.
Get some. Oh, we've just done that thing for the wizard fuzzy, so that should be that quest done once we go back and hand that in. Nice. We're nearly done with our quest. And then I just have that one left that we should get that the bishop chess piece from here somewhere.
Far from it.
And
Get out.
that will
Don't
make
get
it so I
dragged
can
into
get the chess thing complete. And then that's the final quest that we had.
Time for a nightmare. Have fun in your dreams. I mean nightmares. Don't doubt me. Mint ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash. Get blown away.
Divided by 0.
Don't doubt me. Get blown away.
Arc light. Mark.
Ready? Fire!
These are taking a lot of killing. Oh my god, there's more? Come on,
Super
dude.
scary inside my dreams.
I'm trying to fight the big bad dragon.
Don't doubt me. Here comes the whirlwind. Get burned.
Let's finish this.
Wait, do you see what level the dragon is? Is he over 100?
Tiddo beam.
I'll make sure you're quite far from it. Hup. Hup. Take this, if you
Right,
can.
possibly.
Far
Have
from
you
it.
already done this? Nice. Have you done the third difficulty? Right. Let's go up the left. What does that mean? A smiley face? Oh, I think it's telling us not to open that chest, but it was too late. Wait, I forgot what to do. How do we get in? I've literally been here before and done this, but it was ages ago. Which way did we come in? Through that door? So it must be the elevator then. I thought I came here through the elevator, I forgot. Request? Yeah, I think I've done it. The first difficulty. I only have like 2 quests in my pocket right now and we've just finished one of them. I hope we've picked up the bishop piece, unless that's done when we kill this. It must be done when we kill this boss. Got a little merchant fuzzy. Oh, this was the fuzzy that kept glitching for me last time. It kept just immediately resetting.
Take this, if you can.
Ooh, we actually got to kill him this time. Last time he kept just immediately resetting. I couldn't do anything. He's so broken. Maybe we just had to kill him on the second difficulty instead. Right, are they level 100 yet? Yay! We finally made it. Not that I have that much level 100 stuff, but we should get a little upgrade. It's not the right sword, but we'll take it. It's a big stat boost. We might have to do some HSR very soon as well, chat. I'm very behind on that. Especially if there's an update coming out soon. We might do a HSR stream at some point soon. But I want to at least get some stuff done on Genshin before. I'll try and keep working on Genshin outside of stream as well when I get a chance. To keep progressing that a bit. Right, we need the white flame stuff on, but I don't have much of it. Let me check. Nope. Oh, we got a lot of shoes. I'm just gonna stay in bed, but you're so hungry you might need to drag yourself out of bed and go get some food before picking your son up. You probably shouldn't be starving yourself. Go get some food. You can do it. I believe in you. You can try rushing the elevator floor button if you want to skip the last group of enemies. I'll have a look. Where's that? Oh, just like running past them. The only thing that's going to be better than what I've got is if we have something at 100 and we only have this one thing. Critical rate 33.8. Yeah, no, it's not better than what I've got. No level 100 swords. Oh man, that's level 100, but it's a different buff to it. Like, it's a good one, but I'm gonna get rid of the critical damage. And I like that. I don't want a 4 set of that. Hmm. I'm considering these are really good stats though on this one, but I kind of really want to have a 4 set for this because it allows the white light flame inflicted by allies to spread to nearby targets. Like, I feel like that would be a really good thing to have. But I like the stats that's currently on that. I mean, they're not too bad, I guess. Double universal critical damage attack, so we're just losing the attack for health. I'll equip that for a second, but we need to see if we have something else that we can do for the 4 piece. I have this one set of trousers that's worse stats, but that's going to give us the 4 set. Let's see if that's any better than what we had before. Critical rate 35.10. 37.2. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's better. Whoa, she's got a lot of weapons in here. What the hell? I think we'll just leave it. I think we're good. Okay, we'll leave that as well. Right, let's check this real quick. Critical damage. Wait, what does this do? Where is defense? Critical rate is 27.3. This one is 37.2. I might swap that out. Okay. Last one. Wait. Hi, Charlesburg. Welcome in. Let me get that door for you. Come on in, have a seat. Welcome, welcome. This is Blessed Nightfall. There's 2 for her that's exactly the same stats. But if we can get it a 4 set, that would be so good for us, because that would mean the attack can go up to 900%. So if we can do the other version, Outbreak Dawn. Yeah, so if we can have that one. And then if we do, that one's already Cloudbreak Dawn. Then equip this one. Yes, now that's a full 4 set. We've got 2 4 sets on her. That's crazy. And this one can now be something else, but wait, no, it can't. It needs to say collaborate on. What am I about? She's already got pretty good stats. Let's just leave that on. And then we already did this. This one is fine. Her critical rate now is 106% and her critical damage is 566%. Universal damage bonus is 517%. They're all in the 500s now, which is pretty damn good. Okay, I'm pretty happy. Have you been saving for 1.3? I have, Charlesburg, yes. Have you? We're going to need to save quite a bit, aren't we? Ooh, there's a sneaky chest somewhere near here, chat. Sneaky little chest. Where is it? It's like up on this wall. How does the one get up there? Where did you guys come from? Insta-death. Oh wait, I forgot to salvage all of this stuff. Hang on, let me quickly salvage because we might need some space. Have fun, I'll catch you soon. And got hungry. Go get some food, Fallen. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us. Have a good rest of the day. You've got 15k analysts from 48 dice, I think. Bloody hell, Charlesburg. That's quite a lot. That's a lot more than me. I've saved more funds than I have analyst. I haven't really been saving analyst. I've just been spending them to try and get Eroy's glider. So I've just been building pity with it instead. But I don't know what pity level I'm at. Alright, let's go here. We're going to use our gold to get the stuff. See if we can get anything mythic. Oh wait, look at that. It's only level 30. We don't use potions. We'll buy it though, just so we've got it, but we don't need that. Nope. I feel like I've got more chance of getting a mythic on the purple jars was the last time. Never freaking mind, chat. Look at that beautiful thing. Oh my goodness. We got another mythic item. That's gonna be good. Now I'm gonna have to redo their stuff again. Okay. Let's go look at that because we cannot miss that. What else did we get? There was something else. Oh, we got some more level 100 stuff. Alright. Sure. Not the right, like, set though. That's what's annoying. I'm sure we'll get some more stuff in the next thing anyway. Oh, we've got one here. Nice little upgrade, and it's better substats too. Nice. Oh, it's the wrong set. I like how her outfit's pink though. That is the one colorway that I have already bought, was Mint's pink outfit in the button shop. It looks so pretty. This is what we're looking for. And it does the white light flame as well. Look at that. 503% attack. That is like doubled nearly. We're going to go from 288% to 503%. That is a crazy jump. Beautiful. Wait, that changed the thing on her head, didn't it? Oh no, it didn't. I thought that changed. That was different earlier, wasn't it? The wrong set. Man. I think we're going to keep that one on. You're at 32 pity? Nice. You're doing good. Oh, none of it's the right set, chat. We're good though. We're really good. That was actually amazing. I can't believe we got some more mythic stuff. Look how cool she looks now with all the red and in the pink. Everyone's looking good. Technically, you have both characters guaranteed, but you're not sure about weapons. Yeah, it won't take you long. How do I get that chest? You must leave battle before activating it? No! We have to fight them.
One go! These pests!
There's kind of no point in fighting these right now other than for buttons because we're already at max level.
I must swing my claws!
Here it is! Guess what? Can you keep up with the wind?
I accidentally swapped Shinka out before using her ultimate.
Divided by 0.
Kiddo beam!
You can tell that they're a lot stronger now though. I
Have
can
fun
feel
in
it.
your dreams! I mean nightmares. Get firm!
Take this, if you can. All in one go. Take this, if you all in one go. Take this, if you can. Annoying. Silence. 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 Release all my anger. Pull around and fuck.
Here it is! Watch out! Don't blink!
Let's finish this.
Ready? Fire! All kiddos on my command! Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly!
Far from it. Huh. Take this, if you can. All in one go. Far from it. All in one. These pests.
Ready? Fire! Just one away.
Hurry up and die so we can take on the boss. We're ready.
With the wind.
Fate splinter and
I
fracture.
feel like when I do this game mode, I just start like zoning out. Sometimes I forget to even talk to you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just sat here just zoned out, just in auto mode.
Torpedo beam! Time for a nightmare! Have fun in your dreams! I mean nightmares. All kiddos on my command!
Oh no, we turned everyone into sheep. When did that happen? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't notice I held it down.
Wakey, wakey!
Well, we haven't done that in a while. I guess we can see Leroy's full potential like this, I guess.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly!
It's a good job she is the one with the mythic weapon.
Have fun in your dreams! I mean nightmares.
Come on.
Wakey, wakey!
Feels like they're not even losing any health.
It's super scary inside my dreams. All kiddos on my command. Got hurt. Hi. Have fun in your dreams. I mean
This is the second one
nightmares.
secret. We're right at the end of it, so we're just about to move on to like the nightmare one,
Time for a
which we'll
nightmare.
tackle on the next stream. But we're finally making it through the second difficulty.
All kiddos on my command.
I did not mean to turn everyone into blimmin' sheep though. Sure, I didn't hold the button down.
Everyone,
So
let's
weird.
all crawl back into Mommy's belly. Time for a nightmare.
Alright. At least that's that done. Grab the chest. There was another chest outside on the wall, but it's fine. Alright, let's go. 2 seconds.
Fine, you can drink.
Few seconds, chat.
Fine, you can drink.
What are these noises?
Stop crying. That's not cool at all.
It's not cool at all. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Do we even have enough money to bring a fuzzy with us? I did spend it all at the merchant. We might have got some back. Yeah, we're insufficient. Just as I thought. That's fine. We can do this. Right, let's take this fire. Right, where are we going? Final boss. We have to kill him twice. Beast, hello. Welcome. Let me get that door. Come on in, have a seat. Is Green gone you again? This is Eroy.
All kiddos on my command.
All in one go.
We're tackling the final boss of this game mode. Of the second difficulty. Hopefully we will unlock... Whoa. Wait. I had an itch on my face. I wasn't expecting him to kill her in one hit.
Time for a nightmare.
I forgot how to do this boss.
Far from it.
Well, we lost MC. I don't know if we can do... How did I do this the
Take
first time?
this, if you can.
I want to make sure we're
Wakey, wakey.
dodging everything.
Have fun in your dreams.
I don't know how he just immediately died. I had an itch on my face. Wait, he's not even losing any health. We're at the highest level we can possibly be. We're at level 100 right now.
All kiddos on my command.
What? Don't blink!
That means I've got no white plate. Wait, how do I reset?
Take this, if you can.
I
Annoying.
think we need to bring Zero in.
Silence. 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 Pull around.
Well, maybe we can do it without her. I don't know. He's barely taking any damage, dude.
You're stuck here with me!
Let's go! Wakey, wakey! Let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly!
Oh my god.
Ow!
All in one go!
He does so much damage.
Far from it! Take this!
It's super scary inside my dreams. Get one away! Can you keep up with the wind?
I think we need MC back. She was the one that was doing the white flame thing.
Don't stop me!
Your commitment! All in one go!
How are we not doing any damage? How are you supposed to kill him then? You know what? I'm going to try and leave. We should check at the campfire as well because we killed all those people and hopefully they dropped some level 100 stuff.
Reckless fool.
I need to try and buy one of the sheep to help me, but I can't. I might have to go back to the merchant sheep. Might have to swap one of these out. White Flame Ballad. Okay, let's do that one. And that one. Oh, it's a shame we don't have a fourth one. Do we? What about Nightfall Embers? No, we need to keep that really. Right, well I don't think she could have anything better than that. Mint. Nope. $254 critical damage. I don't even know if we'll get anything better than that. 145. We don't have anything good, chat. We barely got any level 100 stuff, and the stuff that we do have is not the right ones that we need. Maybe that one would be better. Let's try that one. There's not much more I can do. We just have to try and keep them alive. But they were barely doing any damage. But we do need to keep MC alive because she was doing that thing. Kind of creepy. No, I need to go and visit the merchant. I need to take a fuzzy with me. Bloody hell. He's going pretty crazy up there, huh? I forgot how long of a blimmin' lift this was. He's still going at it. Calm down. I literally forgot how long this lift is. I've got to come back up it again in a minute. Right, I need the fuzzy merchant. I'm gonna sell some plants and try and see if that'll give us enough gold. Oh, we were actually super close to being able to afford it. I'll try and get 66,000 if possible. But if not, we've got 33 now. I did recently sell a lot of this, so we don't even have that much left. Oh, we've nearly got enough. There we go. We can get the middle fluffy.
The breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
Actually, we can get the highest fuzzy. We can immediately get the higher fuzzy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, we can just fast travel straight to that campfire, can't we? Of course. I won't have to go up the elevator. Why didn't I do that before? Right, let's get the strongest fuzzy. I don't know how much difference they really make, but let's hope it does. That's so scary. Oh god, I'm gonna be so careful.
Great.
Dodge the first two.
Here it is. Get one away. Here comes the whirlwind.
Divided by 0.
That's what we wanted. All those little. No, she's dying again. Are you kidding me?
All kiddos on my command. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Take this, if you can. All in one go.
Get Mint's ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash.
How the hell did I do this the first time around? I do not remember.
Get one away. Wakey, wakey. Have fun in your dreams. I mean nightmares.
Take this, if you can. Far from it.
Watch out, don't blink!
Your commitment. All in one go. Get out! Don't get dragged into this. I must swing my claws. Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it. Far from it.
All kiddos on my command. Super scary inside my dreams. Hey, don't stop me. Can you keep up
We've
with the wind?
literally barely even like done anything to his health bar. How is this possible, dude?
Take this, if you can. All in one go.
Yeah. Here comes the whirlwind. Wakey, wakey. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Far from it. All in one go. Far from it. These pests. Releasing all my anger. I must swing my club. You're stuck here with me.
His health bar's not even going down, I swear.
Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash. Wakey, wakey. Have fun in your dreams. I mean nightmares.
How am I supposed to tackle this thing twice? It's not like we're going to be stronger the second time because
Let's go. Time for a
we
nightmare.
can't go any higher than level 100.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly. Don't stop me. Can you keep up with the wind? As the wind.
Well, 2 down.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
I've nearly lost my whole team.
Take this, if you can.
It's super scary inside my dreams.
I thought you could heal your team members. Does he have those revive mushrooms?
Have fun in your dreams. I mean nightmares.
Knock it off. Far from. Get out. Don't get dragged into this. think about it.
Wakey super scary inside my dreams.
I can't remember, Chili.
All kiddos on my command.
I was trying to put the white flame one on MC, but I didn't have any, so that had to wait. We might have to farm some new stuff. Now that we've got level 100 stuff, I barely had any like level 100 things, and the ones that were level 100 weren't the right set. So everybody doesn't really have upgraded gear, to be fair. We might have to farm some stuff before we tackle this. At this point, I might be better off just turning everyone into sheep, I think. See what Hero is like on her own.
Outside.
Never mind, she's dead. How did I do this the first time? I don't remember.
Take this, if you can.
There's no way Shinka could just do this on her own now.
Annoying. Silence. 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 Release all my anger.
I think we need to farm some level 100 outfit
Swing
pieces.
my You're stuck here with me.
You haven't won yet.
All in one go. Far from it. All in one go. Get out! Don't get dragged into this.
She's actually not doing bad on her own. Yeah, I want to go for both child's leg, yeah.
All in one go. Take this, if you can.
I swear the sheep hasn't helped me one bit.
Far from it.
Fight.
He's just stood there.
Take this. It's annoying. Silence. 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 It's the end.
She's actually still being revived by Shinku, Hero, even though she's dead. Unless it's her outfit stuff reviving her, but something's reviving her.
Far from it.
Won yet.
I don't know if I have it in me to try and kill this thing with just one character alive. It's gonna take me about 3 hours.
You're stuck here with me. Take this, if you can. Far from it. Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence.
So you can fight.
I must swing my claws. This is the end. Take this, if you can. Far from it.
We're gonna leave, chat. We're gonna leave. Oh, what are you doing? Why is the camera spinning? I'm gonna try and fast travel out of here if I can. Let me go over here. There's just no way. I'm not sitting here for 3 hours trying to kill him with one character. We need to even though we've reached level 100, I think we need to farm some actual material now that's level 100, because all of my stuff isn't level 100. Yeah, we got the bishop. I saw that. Really nice. We have 2 quests we can go hand in now. I'm gonna go do that. And then that'll give us some more buttons, and then we will spend our buttons. Right. Whereabouts was the chess piece person? Let's go do this. $120. 2 puzzles remain. Rook, a bishop, and a queen. Queen is hidden on a red haze. I thought that was the final one. No way. I do have more pieces in my pocket. Oh, we nearly have them all. We had 1 out of 2. No, 1 out of 3. We had 2 out of 3. Damn, we're only missing 1? Hang on. Okay. Wait, hang on. So I think the queen is in the Crimson Castle again. I'm gonna grab like, you know, all the flowers when we go past them, because that way if we ever need emergency money, we have. Oh. There is some stuff around the map I haven't done yet. Like, there was a few things over here that was just like empty. There was one that was just an empty room, and then there was another one that was weird as well, but we'll figure that out another time. Let's go hand this other quest in to get maximum stuff. Buttons. Wait, where is that? How the hell does it end up on a roof? Meet him at the castle? I thought that was going to be it. I think Crimson Mist is referring to one of those challenge things in the overworld map. Crimson Mist. Wait, which ones? We'll save the castle for next time then, because I'm not going all the way back to the castle. We'll be going back there next time. Crimson Mist. I can't picture it. Just like a normal battle with a normal enemy on the map.
That fuzzy who adores.
Right, I think we're gonna leave and we'll come back next time.
I heard their friend went.
The same symbol as the fuzzy gambit thing. Okay, thank you, Chili. I'll have a look next time we come back in here then. Next time we play this, we will farm a load of outfit pieces that should be level 100 so we can hopefully do more damage because we were barely doing damage. That dragon was terrible. Way harder than I remember. Right, we need to spend our buttons. What are we going to get? We've only got 2,000. How have people bought everything in the shop? That is so many buttons. We can literally get one thing. That's ridiculous. That's going to take me forever. These are just colorways, aren't they? Farming Nightmare Mode gets you quite a bit, but it's a pretty boring. Guess I'm gonna have to do it, Charlesburg, once we get there, because I have a lot left to buy still. A lot. We can barely get anything. I think I might as well go for this. And that's it. That's all I can afford. What? That is crazy. After all that, that was hours and hours worth of gameplay and fighting. Just for that. I do need to do this Shadow and Seek. It ends in 2 days. I want to get some more of the materials. I've done 3 levels on this thing so far. Oh, we do have some pulls to do as well. Let's check out our new profile banner. It's kind of cute. We'll maybe equip that for a little bit. Although, does it look too busy? I feel like it looks too busy. We'll go back to this. Right, let's see what we've got going on in here. We have those blue pools from earlier, don't we? So let's do those first. Nice. I actually do need those as well to buy the keys. We're back up to 11 pity on here because we've only just got a 5-star. We got Sakiri's Constellation. And we're back up to 11 pity, so that's not bad. We're at 32 pity on here. And we're at 40 out of 50 for her guaranteed glider. So 10 more pulls. I'm guaranteed it, but I've got like 2.5 days to do that. We're only at 32 pity. I'm like struggling to build any kind of Analyst saving because we're going for every single character in the game. Also, on my last pull that I did, I was so unsure what to do. I landed right here. So it opened this up and I was like, oh god, because we're at 30 something pity now. I was like, if I roll a 1, we're going back down to 0. And I was putting it off and I don't know what to do, but I really want to like try and get some more stuff. and I eventually built up the courage, and luckily we rolled like a 6 and went straight past it, so I definitely did not want to get the constellation at that moment. He's already fully constellationed. I don't think I'm going to get that glider unless I land on it. There's no way that I can do like... I'm 10 analyfts away from another pull, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do 7 pulls in 2 days. There's not enough stuff to get analyfts to do that. I can get one more in here. Yeah. I do have enough keys to do another 10 pull there. We've got 13 keys, but I'm waiting for Zanku for that. You miss Chaos, which helped your analyst? Yeah. Just skipping just one character, I bet, really helps boost a lot. 4 gold things away. Zanku's arc seems busted. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What does that mean? We need 10 more analyfts, so if we do our daily thing, let me just give some really like crap gifts right now. We'll just give them whatever.
Appreciate it.
Is there anything I can help with?
Where'd you get spoils like this?
Well, we're family, right?
Oh, and then I know what I need to do for that last bit. That's our 10 analyfts we needed anyway. But then we just need to claim from our cafe, and that should get us that last one done. Nice. That's our 10 analyfts, so that should be enough for like one more pull. How many funds do we have now? 3.6 million. We're doing pretty good. I'm really trying to come back around to over there, but we keep rolling like really low numbers. Like a 1 again. I'm just not making any progress at all. We're 5 pulls away. 5. So we've got to somehow try and scrape 5 pulls worth of analyfts together, which means I'm probably going to have to do the train thing. And I think I have like 1 more quest in my thing. 1 bond quest and 1 chaos quest. We might have to see if there's any achievements we can get done. And then otherwise it's those anomalies, high level anomalies. They'll get us a few. Other than that, there's not really any other ways for us to get any at the minute. We're 2 away from in there.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Overpowered. The stats are good and the way it works with a passive makes it really good. That's good news in Charlesburg. I hope so, because I want to try and get her weapon. I do like trying to collect their proper weapons, to be fair. Oh, let's go do the scratch ticket thing. Because that should give us enough money to push us to the next name tag on the Porbs rich list. was just saying that that's good news because I do like to try and collect all of their weapons, so I am definitely going to try and go for Zanku's weapon. We're just going to do some of these real quick because it should give us the money that we need to get us on the next level of the Porbs Rich list so we can get the next name tag. We're very close to that. I think we needed about 200,000. Probably already there, actually. Which one was lucky for us earlier? This cat one. Ooh, nice. I can't help myself with these, I really can't. It's that wondering if like the next one's gonna be the lucky one, you know? Yeah, these aren't very lucky right now. We must have had all of our luck in the last 2 days, huh? Oh, 250s in a row is pretty good. I want to try and make the most of this as well before the update in case they do take the money off of these scratch tickets from going towards the money earned on the Porbs Rich list, because if we can get ourselves up that list as much as possible now, it will help us later to get the name tags. Because I can't believe how many levels we've shot up that thing. Like we're 60, it was 61 earlier. Hi Louie! Welcome in, welcome in. You think after the update your Zanku team might be Zanku, Lacrimosa, Linka when she comes out in Sakiri? That sounds like a good team to me, Charlesburg. Definitely with Lacrimosa. And obviously Linko works well with her too, so that sounds like a good team to me. I think I might kind of do roughly the same, but I might swap Sakiri with Hattori or something. I need to stop. We're at a loss. I can't stop, chat. It's doing it automatically. My hand just won't stop. Ooh, I think I see 100 there. Yes. We might as well just do these last 5. We are at a loss this time. But I guess you can't win everyone. We're still overall at a profit though. Well, from the last few days anyway, not overall since day 1, I don't think. 190,000, pretty nice. Back into the 3 millions because I was not liking the fact that we were below 100. Gambling addiction, definitely. These scratch tickets have got me. Okay, there's not much point in doing these lower ones. I never seem to really win much on these. I just always get like my money back. It's either your money back or nothing. These ones don't seem to really pay out that much. Plus the total on this one I think is 1 million, right? But to be fair, this one would be more worth your money if you did win the 1 million. You'd make more profit because you're only putting 20k into the ticket. As opposed to if you won 1 million on the other ones, like you put 50 in. So it's like 30k difference there. He's given us like the majority of our money back that we've just lost, but not as much. But at least we're not at a huge loss. I've definitely been at a worse loss from these before. But overall, we won 1 million on this yesterday. Profit. So we're still up. This event is a total scam. You think? I don't think it is. We won 1 million yesterday. I guess it's just how lucky you get. They do kind of have to keep the funds at like being worth a lot. Because that's like the whole point in the game is you've got to keep grinding for the funds. If they just gave everyone millions on these tickets super easily, then it would make the amount per fund worth a lot less. Okay. We're done. But that is where I'm going to leave it for today anyway. Actually, let's get our new thing first. This was the whole reason why I did that today. Because I knew we were at level 61 earlier. Doing these scratch tickets has shot us up this Porbs list like crazy. We were at like level 98 or 99. After doing these scratch tickets every day, we've made 92 million overall. And that was 80 something earlier, wasn't it? How has that shot up so much? And that's pushed us to 61 earlier. And then when we look, 61, the level before that, no, the level like after that, if you went down to 60 on the leaderboard, that was when the next name tag is done. So we're now in the top 60 on the Porbs rich list. We get our new name tag. Looking cute. And it's kind of pink, so I quite like it. This next one's really cute. A little cat, but I like this one the most because it's pink. But we're getting there. We're working our way up it. That was the whole point of that. You 100%ed Jesnaya. Finally, you loved it. Wait, that was so fast, Beast. Well done. That was very fast. I can't wait to get stuck into some more of that. It does look really good. I do like what I've seen of it so far, and the train with like the gun and everything is pretty cool. Okay, I think we are done for today. We've been here for 20 minutes off of 7 hours, so I'm ready for bed. But thank you guys so freaking much for today's stream. I absolutely loved it, especially our very deep conversations we were having at the start of stream. You guys were saying it was like a crystal podcast, and it literally did feel like it. It was pretty cool. And I might start doing those TikToks I was talking about because I love looking into all of the mysterious and weird and like conspiracy theory stuff. I find it all just really fascinating, even if I don't believe all of it. It's just interesting. But if you did miss that, the VOD will be up on the YouTube and Twitch anyway. Thank you, Louis. But thank you so much for the 14 likes on the YouTube live stream. That is huge. I appreciate that. Also, if you have not yet subscribed, please consider doing so. We are trying to reach 1,200 by the end of the year. You guys smashed 1,000 in July. So let's see if we can hit our new goal before January. We mostly stream gacha games almost every single night, but we've started incorporating 2 nights a week of non-gacha games as well, just to mix things up a bit. So I think tonight will be a non-gacha stream. I think we're going to be carrying on with The Last Gas Station, which is a really cool game, and maybe a bit more Starfield as well. And then we'll be back to maybe some Genshin the night after, I think that'll be just before the NT update comes out. I want to try and get some more done in there before then. Also, we have a Discord. The link to that is in the YouTube description of this video, or you can find it on the YouTube profile, or if you're watching on Twitch, I've popped it in the chat for you. Feel free to join. There's over 100 of you guys over there now, and that's where I put like little updates about the streams, and we have sections for talking about like pets and food and all different games, and it's where we'll post all the discount codes when we find out any. Just lots of cool stuff, so feel free to join there. I would love to see you and chat outside of these live streams. But thank you so much for today, whether you've lurked, whether you've chatted. Thank you for the subs, and thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs on Twitch as well, and for the stream streaks. You guys are smashing it. I will catch you all again tonight with The Last Gas Station. Be ready for some more creepy stuff in that cute little pixel game. It's a town that has some weird stuff happening in it, like a Bigfoot and ghosts and a lake monster, and I don't know, there's loads of cool stuff in it whilst we're running a little gas station. It's really cool. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world at this very moment. But for now,